Hello, everybody. It is early in the morning, or, well, I guess not super early in the morning, but I am going to be getting this started very soon. Testing, testing. Can y'all hear me? I can't hear you. Give me a moment.
Yes,
Oh,
we
you
can.
can.
It's trapped.
What's going on, guys? What's
I
going
didn't
on?
know. I was.
If
Yeah.
Marcus comes in here, I'll ask him to revive you.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know where I am. I dug it up and now I'm like somewhere else. Oh no, I'm back here. It's just
Alright,
yeah,
I
I'm
can hear you
back.
guys.
Jesus Christ. Yes, hello.
I guess I'm just gonna sit here, smile and wave.
Oh,
Just
Hello.
hello.
Here, I'll stream.
Oh, thank
Who's
you.
this?
Yeah,
ENV 91.
Envy. They're cool.
Okay, they just popped in as soon as I came in. I'm gonna. I suspect something. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
never mind. I
Envy,
thought maybe they went to the radio station.
So this is like a therapy center. He asked in chat.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
Envy. That's Chris, right?
Yeah, they have the Chris skin.
Yeah.
They gave me all these diamonds.
Oh, awesome.
I'm pretty sure they have a dupe stash.
Oh,
Well, I think I could make an entire diamond armor now. It just took me like, what, 5 days?
If you needed diamond armor, I would have given you some.
Oh.
I have enough diamonds, bro.
I was being very independent with all my resources this entire time.
I know,
Only-
but you were part of like the Snowden like
Oh,
bounce.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna give you our armor trims.
Wait, your armor? trims?
Hello, Benny.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh.
Alright.
I guess it's kind of official that now the raft is part of Snowden.
I made it official mainly just so that you would get defense and protected.
Yeah, considering
Because
what happened yesterday.
Snowden is peaceful and you are also peaceful, and then it's just like I want
Yeah.
to make sure you have defense. So I'm at
It
your,
looks like
cabin.
Dr. Babyloni's advice to you was very helpful.
Oh yeah, wait, that's the advice you literally gave me, right?
yeah, like, hey, maybe you should get some help from the Royal Guard with that.
Are
all
you in
comes
the
full
mining?
circle.
Are you in the mining site underwater? Where are you?
Yep, I am very deep. Wait, how deep am I?
I'm at the raft. Drade's on.
I'm like minus 14 underground, so
Hello.
it's gonna take me a bit.
Okay, well, I'll just leave it in the chest then.
There's like a donation chest.
Yeah, it's just the armor trims.
I'm
Where are
getting
the
armor
more
now.
dreams?
Donation. One point. Is That's a
Oh,
nice.
and give him the flower. Give him the flower too. There we
Wait, I
go.
just realized I'm technically Napstablook in this moment, right? Or Minotaur, because I'm dead.
Yeah.
And I'm a robot.
Either or.
I was
The most
editing
fun
yesterday,
passive
and
is-
I was sorting through Undertale OST like for hours, so I have a lot of it stuck in my head.
It's a good
You don't have
soundtrack.
anything stuck in your head. I mean, like, that's.
So yo,
Hello, chat.
Robo, Ryan.
That's all.
On that.
Oh.
Oh,
I think
Oh,
I
Ryan's
think
here.
I
What's up,
mentioned
Ryan?
I'd give you a second therapy session yesterday. Do you want that now?
Okay.
oh, a second
Uh,
one?
Oh wait, hang on. Marcus is here. I'll be right back. Sorry. I will get back
Oh.
to you.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah.
We
sure.
have free therapy. Of course, you already know that, but
You always gotta plug the therapy.
yeah.
You're
I
kinda-
asked him yesterday, and he was like, "Nah."
Hey,
Last event I was in, someone was doing that, and I
you said
said
you needed
no.
to talk to me about something.
Oh, right. Okay. So
There it is. Oh,
you
wow.
were there when the assassination happened, right?
Yes.
I'm curious. Did you see when the dripstone fell? Did it look more so like Slockman pushed Puns out of the way, or did he lead him away?
Oh, hello there, Luke.
From what I saw, it looked like, because I thought, from what I saw, it looked like Shotguns took damage, so I thought that Slockman punched him out of the way.
Okay.
But it
Besides-
also could have been more coordinated to where, like, because all I know is that he moved out of the way, so it kind of looked like because he did jump and move, so it looked like he actually, like, they told him when to move, you know?
Right. Okay. I think either way. Besides that, after that happened, you saw Polaris members attacking Ray?
Yes.
Okay, then that's enough for. Okay. Eek.
I kind of know. I kind of
I love Minecraft roleplay. Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so sad. I had to do a factory reset on my computer last night, so like all my stuff's gone.
Oh, that
Oh.
sucks.
Ooh, awkward.
I was like, dude, right in the middle of the event too.
Did you
That's
back
the
up any of the stuff?
Well, I was playing on Lunar Client with my Microsoft account, so everything should be like as long as I log in on the Microsoft account, everything should be fine.
Right.
Well, what about your replay files?
Oh, I mean, I'm not like using any of them for anything, so I'm not
Yeah,
like
As long as
the
you're
re-
alive now.
I'm not like a YouTuber or any. I'm a streamer, but I'm not like a big YouTuber. I don't know how to like edit videos and all that stuff.
I'm
a
trying
YouTuber.
to. I gotta.
like footage.
I gotta be honest. Editing is very tedious.
Trust me, if you look at my YouTube channel, I used to make like AMVs with like the music
Hell
and
yeah.
everything.
Hell
And
yeah.
dude, oh my god, I had one AMV that it luckily hit and it had like 50,000 views or something like that. But
Yeah.
bro, oh my god, I think I spent 16 hours on that video.
Hi guys, sorry. At Tenebrous we have our builds are so good they make your head explode.
Pardon?
I believe it. I believe it.
Well, last time I went to Tenebrous, my head almost did physically explode. So
Marcus, Marcus was making like exploding things to make me like a cell underground, and I thought it'd be funny to jump into the explosions, you know, because did everyone freak the fuck out like in chat?
Yes.
I just heard TNT.
Yeah,
and I
I
got
thought so,
scared,
yeah.
bro.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
funny.
Did
No,
anyone
like,
get?
I don't
no,
wanna
it's fine.
die.
Anyway, what would you like to ask me?
Okay. First of all, have you found a defense yet?
Yes.
Oh shit! Damn it. Okay. Well, because
I thought you
have...
said-
That was
Love.
No,
that
because
was-
here's
I thought
the
you
thing.
said you were
Someone will
hired.
be streaming
No, because here's the
thumbnail.
thing. I thought I was, but apparently
wait,
Puns put
huh?
a different prosecution in place
Your screen will
before,
be streaming.
like, didn't,
What's
like
going
inform
on?
us.
Damn.
my stream
Well,
not
I
doing it
did
right?
give you.
Oh,
I
I'm
did.
an
I
idiot.
That
did
is
offer.
fair.
Thank you so
That is
much.
fair, and I appreciate that.
Luckily, I hadn't
I'm
done anything
wondering,
important yet. I
because- okay,
appreciate
I
that.
wanna
Oh,
ask,
Univonic. Hey, how you
is-
doing?
If you're not guilty, who is?
Shot puns. It's
Sorry,
pretty
man.
obvious.
I'm tired.
It is pretty obvious, and I think there's plenty of evidence to go for that. Okay, knowing that
I
you have-
agree.
I was
knowing that
wondering
you have
what you
defense
meant
for
for
that
a
now,
sec.
okay, then
Streaming
that's
thumbnail.
good.
What
I
does that
wasn't.
mean?
I just wanted to
Wait,
double
what
check.
new details happened? Did anything new happen today?
No, but I've actually got my act together instead of like on a stage of them screaming guilty, 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 guilty. I'm actually ready to provide evidence,
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, let's
which was not provided
go.
yesterday, and let me say it's pretty damning.
We love a good court case.
Hey, Drade, can I speak to you for a second? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Well, damn. It's okay.
I'm scared, guys.
For what?
What?
Wonder where.
I don't know.
Who said they were scared? What?
Drake did.
Oh, yeah,
Drake did.
true. I would also be scared.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Arrow, I'm cleaning up
Who
Snowden.
has opened my door in my eagle?
I have
Not me.
no clue,
mother.
not me.
Because it was closed when it locked off.
ALR time to go back to work. Bye bye.
Alright,
It's open.
bye-bye. Enjoy your work if that's possible.
We have chased out a few tourists that just go in and like open people's houses.
Weird.
It might
They aren't
be a
gonna
little
find
weird.
much but dirt in my chest.
Oh, I think I did place stuff in your chest at one point because it was convenient. I
And
just
that's
gave you some
fine.
stuff.
It's fine. It's fine. I always carry around dirt anyway. So
Amazing.
plans like what are the plans for today?
At one point we're gonna build a meeting room with Iceford and Tordheim, and we are going to have basically the last Federation meeting. If
Oh.
you catch my drift.
So the
Yeah,
Federation
okay.
is disbanding?
Not formally. We'll put it that way. But
Just watch out, dude. It's gonna be big news for the unemployed.
big news for the unemployed. The head of the Federation will be on a stake.
Thank God.
Oh
I
god.
should probably change my neutral sign to like under Snowden's protection, right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
For a new map
Um,
that has been made, your base or raft is actually a part of Snowden.
Yeah,
It says-
I talked.
Oh, there's a.
I talked to the guy making the map. He asked, and I was like, "Let's put him under Snowden because I want to defend him."
Mm.
Cause day one I saw Raft Guy and I thought he was awesome.
Eh.
Oh,
If
yeah,
I
you can
wasn't
see-
my-
you can see it. Yeah.
If
got
I
a
wasn't
mayor.
in Snowden, I would probably also make a raft.
Raft life is fun. You're away from all the
If I wasn't in
violence.
Snowden, I would probably make a secret hot spring only for me.
You wouldn't share the hot spring; it would just be yours.
I would be underground in my own hot spring and I would just be chilling.
Hello.
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 Hey, okay, who's here? Is Maddie here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Okay. Is there any way to get Corbelow in here because I don't want to have to explain the whole prosecution thing twice.
Right.
We're kind of because we're really busy right now.
Here, let me ping him in.
I got me yelling at my staff because like Robin Telly is not cooperating with us at all. I swear to God.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Oh god, so many people are leaving and joining.
I pinged them.
Thank you. So how are you guys doing? Working on anything important?
I'm trying to get as many people into therapy as possible. Very important.
I'm just really confused right now.
I'm gonna need therapy after this trial. Do you do house calls? Because I might not be able to leave my house up for a while after this trial.
I
you gonna be
guess
on
not
house arrest?
often. I've done it once before though.
Understood.
I'll take therapy as well. I missed the first 3 days and I'm sad.
Okay. Are you
Why does
like
it
now
say
now?
Kloben on so many places?
I will do therapy soon.
Okay.
At
I'm
least I know
currently
next time I book
talking to a
time off
person
work.
named Hungry Panda. I'm trying
Okay,
to
hold
figure out
on.
what group
In-
chat
in
or voice
Delta
chat they're
Room.
in.
Sans takes over Grillby's, but he just like takes the S off of Grillby's and replaces it with Sans at the end, and he opens a grocery store. And instead of the open sign, he just stands in front of the door. It's open, it's unlocked, but you can't go in because he's standing there. So he needed a word for that, so he made the open sign say Clopen.
Klopen. I'm just gonna
At one
change
point he
my
changes
sign
it to
from open to Klopen too. There we go. Klopen.
Amazing.
Now my sign is
word
Klopen
ever
too.
I missed the first 3 days because I had to clopen at work. I don't want to hear that word. I'll be ready next time. The next event, I'll just booking time off.
I feel that.
Just so maybe I
Getting
can
your
provide more.
RTO for Minecraft.
Yeah,
These
I did
times
that
here
for
might
Saturday.
not
That's what I
be
did.
with me.
That's what I did for this event. I took time off.
I did that for
It's a bit hard to
both
get
Saturdays.
time off where I work.
These events work perfectly for me because I can get home from work, I can eat dinner, and then get straight to the event.
Ah, lucky.
Awesome.
Well, I work at a restaurant. And I'm also
wait,
training to
turn
be
the
an air
mic on, turn the
traffic
mic on.
controller.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
An air
it's
traffic
hard.
controller. I
Yeah,
used to
that's
paint
not-
airplanes, so that's silly.
I hate being an air traffic
Oh my
controller.
god, you're in
I'm
my house.
training.
Rebirth, here in my house.
Yeah, I'm
The
using
event
your
for me
crafting table.
starts at midnight, so a little tricky.
I am the mayor. I have the
5.
key to the city.
That sounds like
I'm
a
just
good paying
1
job
hour
though,
ahead
so,
of Marcus.
good for you.
I'm 1 hour ahead of Marcus, so it's easy for me to get to the event.
I live in Canada, so it's like 12 to 5 for me, and I work usually 11 a.m. to like 10 p.m.
Eastern
it's the
Standard
same time as
Time.
Let's go.
Do you know
Yeah,
who DKP is?
we have the easiest time.
I don't, but
I just found the most obvious looking trap. It's
Oh,
like
somebody
not
just
even
died.
there's like this big giant like snow thing, and underneath it there's a whole bunch of buttons and dripstone.
Yes, dripstone.
Look, I'm
yes,
going to
I've seen
be-
it too.
I didn't knew that. I just... I walked in there 2 times and never fall.
Pardon?
I want to go be a tourist. I'm gonna go be a tourist at
Oh, it's
places.
powdered snow. I see. Oh wait. Okay. Why would someone build that?
Oh boy, I don't know what I got myself into, but here we go.
What happened? What happened?
I'm actually 4 limes now in the court trial.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
Do any
It's like a
more of you
sudden
have any
switch up
questions at all?
Compared to yesterday, honestly.
Not right now. I'm waiting to speak to the other prosecutor, so I'm trying to figure out
Why are you trying to prosecute me? Do you want to think I did this?
the other prosecutor, so I'm trying to figure out.
Why are you trying to prosecute me? Do you want to think I did this?
Well, no. Okay, because I got asked to be prosecution, and I said yes, but then apparently Puns, like, got another prosecutor, and I guess the communication wasn't there. So
Tell
he
me.
wanted to talk to me. So.
So Lime, tell me, did you call Saul?
What?
I was making a joke. I asked if you called Saul.
Look at me, Hector. Look at me.
Who is Aru?
Last chance to look at me, Hector.
this person is just walking around.
Who?
Wait, why is my Discord's all like weird? If for some reason it has all like the names next to each other instead of like down in a list.
Weird.
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
I think I'm actually, guys. I think because of what Lime just said, I think I'm actually 4 shot puns now. I think you just watched your main line.
Imagine though. Imagine if like the whole thing was decided by like an insult.
you just, I think you actually just lost
Well, if you
your
guys
main
insult-
line
if
of
you guys
defense.
insult the judge, then you know that might not go well for you.
Good to see Drade isn't biased.
Okay, right. I'm gonna move back. Take care, everyone. If you need me, feel free to DM me or join or whatever.
All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay, let me share my testimony that I had with Lime.
Alrighty.
So basically, so from the start, like since the assassination happened and shot puns survived, like I was just like everyone for some reason was just immediately blaming Limes, which like I'm not saying that I'm not suspicious of Limes, but also nobody like questioned the immediate authority transfer to shot puns when we had a whole
There's
backup
so many
counsel.
people shouting Marcus.
Yeah, all at the same time.
Marcus, join for Lord, please.
No one questioned his authority like power switch when we had a whole backup council and nobody like and the whole backup council just immediately got taken away. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I immediately got suspicious of him, and that's what like I'm basically gonna do today is I'm gonna say that I'm like I have a testimony against Lime to get onto the podium, but then when I'm actually up there, I'm just gonna go against shot puns and sell shot puns out.
Hell yeah. I am for this.
I am gonna be so excited when this video comes out because I am not going to be watching the court case, and I'll be so excited to see how that goes.
I'm excited because I'm hoping that my testimony, like my little switch up testimony, will be like a main point in the video.
Honestly, the first court case I saw in these events was during what? I believe I was part of Titan, the Titan court case. I was a part of that. That was not fun.
I think a main point in the video will be the interview he had with Ryan on his raft.
Oh yeah.
That'll be amazing.
Yeah, it's always funny whenever Marcus adds like little like dumb like things. Like if I don't think he was there, but like if he did add like the wedding scene that we had yesterday. Yeah.
Like while everything goes at war, suddenly wedding.
I'm hoping to still give. He almost let me give him therapy, and then he like stopped and was like, "Sorry, I need to go."
Where is this other guy?
I'm hoping to give Marcus therapy. I've swapped
Does anyone
up
need my help with anything?
how
I
I'm gonna
actually don't
go
know what to
about
do
doing
today.
it too.
Please help us with the courtroom. Please help us with the courthouse. We need all the help we can get.
Where is it?
The neutral zone.
Oh my gosh, it's so far away.
Is there a map I can use or anything, or like?
What do you say the coordinates was?
140, 110.
What are you guys doing in the neutral
Both
zone?
positive.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
What kind of building materials do you need? I'll bring some from my base.
Spruce, deep slate, stone brick.
Okay.
Oh, we have plenty of deep slate. I don't think we're worried about that.
Yeah.
I can maybe. I can empty my.
We need a ton of spruce. That's what we need.
Okay, I can empty my inventory and I'll just bring like a couple stacks of logs then. But there's a lot of trees around our base. You want to keep those though?
I was never here.
There we go. I found all the cobbled deep slate at my base.
Wait, is this? I found some random massive building that has like hotel rooms.
Is like 40 stacks of cobbled deep slate enough?
Yes. I mean, honestly, we don't need that much.
Well, I'm bringing it all.
How much are we looking for, like wood-wise?
Hold on.
I'm gonna change group chats. I've
Um,
walked
like
all the
as
way
just
to like the,
maybe 5 stacks of
place.
logs, if that's doable.
I'll just replant trees around our area so we don't like lose a lot of these trees. But
Shotguns
radio's
is
on.
calling everyone
Okay, I
to
need to
the
go.
Polaris right now.
Another possible attack. That's so annoying.
What do we do here?
We'll probably
attacked us a couple days ago and defiled our shrine and killed some of our protected neighbors and burned some things down. So Nixa was successful in smiting both of them, and so she was awarded a blue sacred lantern. It's a piece of the Great Flame itself that she carries around with her. She's just she's loaned it to one of our other members to use during the ceremony proceedings. But
I remember you gave me a piece of the sacred flame after the previous sacrifice, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
It was a great
Yeah.
honor to take the gift. I'm very thankful of it.
Yeah, so normally those are like diplomatic gifts to heads of state, but Nixa is such an accomplished warrior, deeds so great in the name of the Great Flame that we awarded one to her.
A deserving gift.
Absolutely.
One, I must definitely say. So please explain to me a bit more about this sacrifice then. How will it all play out?
Well, some of it's so awesome this time around. We're keeping it a little hush-hush so you can see when it happens. We're probably going to start here in like 5 minutes. I think more people are attending virtually this time than in person, but that's fine.
Yes.
But you might remember last time the sacrifice pit was not this deep, and
No.
we
No.
didn't. That was my fault. I didn't really think about that before he tossed himself in, and I was waiting for somebody to make an Austin Powers joke while he was kind of just burning for a minute. We had to really air this place out. It took a while.
Yeah, you need some proper ventilation.
Yes, yeah, but I mean, he was still happy to do it.
Okay.
But so this time around, we are going to ask anybody that's in the audience to be on the upper levels because we will be doing a little bit of song and dance down here.
Oh, wonderful.
So the followers of the flame, we call them kindlings. So the other kindlings here, and we're all going to do a little song and dance for you guys. We got about 5 more minutes. Let me just make sure everybody is here that's supposed to be here.
Really quick, I am continuously crashing. And
You gonna restart real quick?
it keeps asking me to update the launcher. I'm not sure what it means.
Okay. Well, that's probably a perfect amount of time to
Oh, thank you.
wait
Thank you,
till we
Michael.
start. Somebody getting killed?
Might have to uninstall the launcher and reinstall it.
Please don't throw random stuff into the pit. Audience members. It's a little disrespectful of the sacrifice.
Me and Mintos are in place now.
Yeah.
All right. Zoffin, you're still good to go on your little bit?
Yep. Sound check. Can you hear it?
Nice. All right, don't ruin the surprise. Don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
You're here on the stage. Iris, you're
I'm reinstalling the launcher real quick. Give me a little bit.
fantastic. No, I think we're good. We'll wait for any more stragglers to show up.
Put out another announcement while we're waiting. See if anyone wants to personally show up into the massive event.
I really wish all these VCs were alphabetized.
Make things a lot easier. Indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually remember to. Last time I forgot to take off my armor, display the holy garments. Oh, but I'm in a suit today because I'm actually a lawyer now.
Yes,
I
yes.
wear a
I've
lot
heard-
of hats. I wear a lot of hats.
Indeed, a jack of all trades.
I keep the flame. I build things, and apparently I practice law.
Indeed.
It's okay. I got my degree on the back of a cereal box.
Truly the only way to get it.
Mm-hmm. Or I should say my law license came from the back of a cereal box.
I believe this is all the people we are going to get. So
I would agree. As soon as Iris is back in, we will get going.
wonderful.
You great streamer.
Hello. I suppose.
I really enjoyed your stream very much, that's why I followed you.
Okay. That's cool.
I will like to know more about your streaming schedule, so I can come on anytime you stream.
Usually I stream on Saturdays. I've been not doing that with this because I'm in an event. And yeah.
Add me on Discord, my username hand pointing right skillful _H.
I already have a Discord if you'd like to join. To be honest, you're sounding like a bot right now. I've heard this conversation before.
doing it too.
Yeah, I was single-handedly rushing them while I was literally staring at a wall, placing a plank over and over again.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
They need to start a war. If they want to start a war.
I am a traveler.
I
I feel like if they want to start a, they're like, I can't tell if they really want to fight us or not, cause like, they're doing this, and then the second they do, like, we want to fight them, like, okay, we're gonna fight, and then they're just like, no.
How's everybody doing?
Hey,
I feel like you should get a trophy because
I need to go talk to Skeptical.
Can anyone
hear me?
You should get a trophy because I just got shot down. So
Yeah, go talk to Skeptical really quick.
I need to tell him to stop putting his signs everywhere.
No, just don't.
Testing. Okay, yeah. They can hear me.
Just let him do what he wants to do. There's no point in trying to. Just break him if you see him.
Yeah. Like he just put them right in front of the castle. It was quite annoying.
So, I have not been here since day 1, and there's a castle here now. How are you guys doing?
We're
doing
fairly
well.
wait. What's your IGN, by the way?
The 1000th Doctor.
Oh,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Okay,
If
he's
you're
the one with the white armor trim.
if you're a knight, let's just go and meet with them in one of the rooms so we can make it cinematic and sheedy.
Pardon?
Okay, you want to go to the top room?
Yeah, sure. You want to come to the top room with us, 1000?
What's happening?
Wait, why are we?
What
bringing
are we
the
doing?
1000?
I came here to
like,
offer
uniting him.
therapy.
Oh.
Wait.
I am a traveler.
Yeah,
and
we're
I
going
give
to the
free
meeting room that's on the
therapy.
top floor.
Oh, metal died.
Huh?
No, it's a
What?
slash me. It's a slash me.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Real quick, so I can't really do much more building until we get more deep slate. Is there anything you guys need me doing specifically at the moment, or can I just work on terraforming?
You
shit?
my friend, can take a break if you really need to.
Yeah, you can take a break.
I mean,
also,
I can work on the castle. if you want me to.
1000, where you at?
I
you don't
do
need
not
to-
quite know. There's like a fireplace here and a couple other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, somebody find 1000. Tell me where he's at.
He's in the he's in the round
up
table.
here.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Lovely.
Yeah, I come news
This
of
is the information
Dr.
that I desired.
Babyloni's free therapy in Snowden. If anyone wants some.
Augur,
Yeah, so
I'm
who's
currently-
the
I'm-
leader of the
I'm- I'm-
Knights?
Augur, I'm
Who's
I'm
leader of
currently-
the Knights?
Okay,
No dear.
What were you trying to say?
But who's asking?
Me. I
Unicorn.
want to be a warrior. I want to be a knight.
Alright,
It's
oh my god, there's
the
so many
rank.
people here.
A warrior.
Or something. I want to be in the battlefield.
Yeah.
Helping build the
you can-
castle is done now, so
Wow. So rude.
gotta do something else.
Castle's far from complete, but sure.
Yeah,
whatever you say.
castle's not done.
I mean, if you want to be a warrior, just fight when we go to war. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're hardly ever at war. I'm just gonna tell you that though.
Yeah, we've been
you
pretty
mean the
peaceful.
Rangers? Yeah.
We're
I'm
the
back.
1000. You can take a seat.
I can?
If you lead a nation, you're a knight. You're allowed to. Yeah, you're allowed to sit.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
no,
you-
I'm not a
if you
knight.
lead
I'm
it.
not
There's no
a knight.
traps. No, but you're a counselor. You're a counselor of the North Feds, aren't you?
I'm
No,
a counselor of
okay, I was
everyone.
so confused. That explains why you're being so strange. Okay, Corbolo is the one who is the counselor. 1000 is just a random guy.
Yeah, I'm just
I
a
didn't
random
understand
guy.
I'm so confused.
I was traveling
I'm
today. I'm
confused
trying
why
to
you
find
put him
people
up
who need
here.
That's what I'm saying.
therapy.
Just to
Oh my
check,
God,
you guys.
1000, sit down. 1000, sit down right here, buddy.
Okay,
You guys
okay.
belong to the red banner, right?
1000. When I was 8 years old, my father left me. He said I was an abomination and that he couldn't love a faggot queer boy like me. I'm a
Wait,
fat very.
Oh,
These are very
you
true
should be
for me.
telling this to Dr. Babyloni. I'm just his you know. Would you like me to get Dr. Babyloni for you?
Dude, what a not. Dude, not.
What?
No.
Okay, okay,
Boo, get off the stage.
okay. Corbolo, where are you?
Yeah, get
I believe I am in front of the castle next to what sounds like 50,000 chickens.
Okay.
Yes, I see you.
Corbolo.
1000, come here.
Hello.
1000, come here. 1000, come here. Come here, 1000. Sit here. Sit here.
Very impressive build, I will say. This is awesome.
You're welcome. I helped
sit-
build the damn thing.
I
Sit- sit
designed
with
the
us,
damn
1000.
thing.
Where did you go? 1000.
I'm right
1000
here.
over here. Sit here. Sit here. Sit here.
Sit
sit
where?
here.
Drop its lap.
See
Sit
ya.
on Prophet's lap.
Come here.
Where are you?
Come here.
Right behind call
You
sign.
might see some things.
I'm here.
I'm
see
right
some
here.
things when you come up here that you'll never be able to unsee.
No, no, no.
Right,
Turn around and back her up. Turn around and back her up.
Who?
Nope.
Oh, hello.
I'm right here, man.
Is
I
there
don't know
a,
what you're on
is there a
about.
specific spot you'd like me to say?
Perfect. Perfect. All right, now.
Good.
Now tell me all your secrets, Mr. 1000.
I still need to get. Why are you hitting me, man? Why you do that?
Why? Am I interrupting?
Everyone.
Am I
Give me a
interrupting a
sec. I
torture
feel
session?
like Dr. Babyloni.
This is
Give me a
therapy.
sec.
Prophet
Dr.
is currently.
Babyloni. I'm sure he's probably
Honestly,
right up
fair
here.
enough.
Yeah. He's
We all
currently
need therapy.
Yeah,
having
let's sit in the
therapy.
circle and
Okay.
talk about our feelings.
Yes, sit in this circle of friendship. Oh my god.
Okay, the counselor from Northern Federation's here.
Welcome, counselor from Northern Federation.
Serious stuff now.
Pleasure. Thanks for having me. Hi, I'm Corbulo. I'm an alcoholic.
Oh,
lovely.
You have a therapist for that now.
Sorry, it felt very much like an AA meeting, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just
It's,
roll
it's
with it.
okay. We got a bar downstairs somewhere.
I
where you
heard
can get some
someone needs
beers.
You can relapse downstairs. It's very lovely.
It sounds lovely. I will say before we discuss, like again, very impressive build. This is really cool.
You're welcome.
No.
I was one of the guys
Yeah,
that
I
helped
signed
build
it.
the place.
You
Do you want some beer?
What? That was
Guys, do you
unexpected.
want
Yep,
some
that's the
beer?
day. The day's done.
That's it. We're done. All right. Good night, everyone.
Alright, see you guys. See you tomorrow, guys.
Very successful day, everyone.
Guys, this is my.
We invaded Polaris today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
congrats.
think my day is fucking great. Like,
the
I don't know
AFK.
about you guys.
Quickly start.
Cordula, we'll continue this when it resets.
No,
Prophet wants some
absolutely.
beer.
I'm super happy I
Holy.
finally been able to like actually show up. And apologies if I sound a little muffled. I may be munching on a couple things.
Dude, I'm currently snacking on some peanuts, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. You shits are some tasty.
Damn.
Goldfish,
nuts.
I need to start eating. I made a bomb ass
Nothing's
sandwich
better
earlier.
than a mouthful of nuts.
Oh, come on.
Prophet, do you want some beer to wash it down?
I want all
No.
you to help me wash it down.
No.
Do you want some
Prophet,
beer
Prophet,
in
you're not-
Minecraft? I
You're
mean.
not in Revelation.
Prophet,
You know, we just got this guy called Crow Danny here. He would love some beer. He's an alcoholic.
He needs some
Oh.
white juice to flush it down.
Where's Crow Danny?
Send him over, bro.
Then-
Wait, I'll ask him.
Is the server back up yet? Tell me when that shit's back up.
No.
Yeah, it's on. Get on.
Oh yeah, no. It's,
No. Hold on.
I'm in.
You lied to me.
Failed to connect
got
too
in.
fast.
Back up.
There we go. Okay.
yeah, I'm
I've
on.
refreshed it a
Yeah.
few times.
It was
it'll-
up, bro.
Wait. Okay, it's making me relog. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Try it again in a minute.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Prophet's not here, and I'm basically.
Well, let's think he can join back.
Wait, why can't I hit you? Oh, there we go.
All right. Oh, and then also
Soul bag.
Yo, Prophet.
Before negotiations begin, I also just wanted to give a little gift to you guys. So historically, in real life, the translation of Vinland refers to Vineland, and they named it that because of the berries that were discovered.
That show is fire, bro. What happened? I'm back. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
So please take these berries
Welcome
as
back,
a
Ekiden.
please take those berries as a gift from us, homegrown by us.
Here's our gift to you.
Is it a snowball? Or is it more cocaine?
More cocaine.
What in the world?
Nice.
We
Ooh,
naturally
all
grow
of
it here.
Well, hopefully, hey, you know what? Those berries will make good
Oh,
mead
never
to go with
mind.
your cocaine.
Okay.
Restart V2.
Oh, alright.
wait. Oh,
Kicked by the operator, what?
That's,
you've been verified. You may now reconnect.
hold on.
That was quite weird.
The connection. Okay.
Yeah, there's water in the council.
We
I don't
know.
think
Let's
so.
just fix everything, Marcus.
Yeah.
Bro, I just got permaban, bro. What? Never mind.
Yo, Auger.
Alright, I'll come back. Alright, take your seats. We gotta lock in, guys. You can't be unserious. I know I'm the serious one here. Alright, so I know it's a really high bar to set.
What is this thing?
Trying to
This
halfway.
is so weird.
Wait.
This is so weird. Every single time I try and join, it like joins, and then it loads the resource pack and kicks me to the main menu. But I think I'm still in the game, and so it won't let me join back into the multiplayer.
What is your IGN?
The 1000th Doctor.
It's at 1000.
Does it show me in game? Because I try and join and it says I'm already joined.
Alright,
where you guys at, bro? Where you guys at?
Anyways, can we just continue with this, Kerbilla? You
Yeah,
in the in game?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
I
here.
am.
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Can you stop hitting it? Thank you.
Where'd you guys go, bro?
Yeah, we're in the meeting room.
What?
Kerbilla, just say what you were saying again. Just the reset.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying, the berries, from Vinland, give that a gift. I think someone picked them up, ran over the table, picked them up. So do please, hopefully, you're able to enjoy them. That's just a gift from Vinland, because
It's working now.
I don't know,
That
you
was
guys,
weird.
you guys are chill. You guys have done like good stuff. And there's a reason why I went somewhat rogue from the council to run over here. I did just see an announcement that it was a false alarm. So yes, you have not, sadly, you haven't discovered teleportation yet, I don't think.
Yeah. Unfortunately not. I think once they realized that we were all still here, I think they realized, oh, maybe we're not being attacked.
Yeah, no, like I said, I purposefully kind of just went rogue, ran over here, immediately to avoid all shit.
We don't really have like a formal dialogue with really Northern Federation's entirety yet. We kind of need a point of contact. So if you wanna,
Absolutely.
if you want to fulfill that role, or just maybe you guys should probably, I don't know if you guys vote or something to agree on it, but like we'd love to have you here.
Yeah, we do vote. How it works is for anything like large, like for instance, like alliances, all that sort of stuff. Even going to war has to go through the council. A lot of other things we actually leave up to our individual member nations. So being from Vinland, we're a pretty, to be real, we're relatively peaceful. We're chaos incarnate in a good way. We just kind of vibe in our area. We have it set up specifically as like a refugee state, or just a spot for new players to come and play. So do feel free whenever you want to come and visit Vinland. And then I can act as contact, and I can pass this along to the council in Vinland and open up dialogue there.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we do. I mean, we offer refuge to players who ask, and we just guarantee their protection if they're political refugees or otherwise be a
Yo, where you
persecuted
guys at,
against.
bro?
Yeah. If you guys ever
Council?
need,
All right, don't talk. Don't talk right now. Anyways, so yeah, we pretty much have like the same interest. We don't really have any desire to start any wars that the council doesn't agree to. Our council, the South, we call it the Council of Lords. Like Tarheim's in it, Sapphire's in it, Highway's in it. There's other nations that are in it. Pretty much the entire South, and we know that you guys consist of the North. Realistically, our factions are pretty similar. Obviously, you're talking to Roventelli right now, but I don't want to speak for the rest of them. But they'll probably say
We
something on the
essentially
same
had
lines.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're essentially act as the arm of the council. Like we don't just randomly go to war without the council voting on it.
Right. So that's good to know. Because admittedly, I haven't been on the past 2 days. Your boy's got to work. So I did not know that group existed here in the South. So yeah, I'll go back, open up a dialogue, because it seems like I'm getting, I get stuff in like text form and like texts and what have you.
Yeah.
And I try to piece together stuff.
If you have any questions or need anything a lot better, just ask us. Like there is like one thing that is kind of a point of contention, but not really, which is yes, like Snowden came down here and offered us refuge, and we were like, obviously because of our identity, we're just inclined to say yes, so we did say yes. So I feel like that's like the only thing that really could be like any sort of beef between us.
I think there's some other there's just some other stuff going on in the Federation right now, and frankly, I'm getting kind of annoyed by it. Not in the way of like I'm going to go start killing people, but just like it's as someone with a low bullshit tolerance, that tolerance is getting reached. And all that, and like petty bullshit and what have you. So,
well, I just
actually don't know
fucking
where I was
died from
going with that.
falling.
No.
All right.
I hate Light Manica because I can't see the blocks under the blocks that I'm placing.
You have to turn up
Oh, but-
translucent blocks.
Yeah,
It
so
should
that-
be toggled on automatically, but it isn't.
I do appreciate you guys allowing Soden refuge. It is greatly appreciated. I say that. I can't say I say that as the Federation representative. It's because I'm technically here off record of my own accord. But from Vinland, I appreciate it.
Yeah. There's we were renovating a little bit before they decided to hold the trial in the north. We were renovating the council chamber that's in the neutral zone for the trial. Pretty much that is the council chamber though. So that's pretty much like where our council meets here in the south.
So I've heard. I'll be there actually acting as I'm there as the prosecution actually.
Oh yeah. I think
What do you guys think of all that? Of all of that, by the way? Because like I said, I haven't been online the past 2 days, which is partially why I was picked. Because I don't have a vested because I haven't been here and don't have an interest in that.
Yeah. I'll just be candid with you. It's really suspicious to us that there's a neutral zone already established and they insist on holding the trial in the north. It seems relatively biased, but we don't want to interfere in the due process of another nation.
Right.
So we're not really gonna. But we will not be participating in the trial, or we will not be providing any witnesses.
Well, so here, so what seemed? Can you elaborate on it being sus? That's just as a question, not like.
Yeah, so it was a joint operation between the council and Northern Federation to arrest Lime, and they took it upon themselves to bring him north, which irritated us already. And then they said, "Oh, let's just have the trial in the north as well," which kind of just eliminated us from the factor, which made it seem like Northern Federation had an extreme interest in trying Lime themselves, which made it seem like it wouldn't necessarily be a fair trial.
So, let me see if I can put some of those doubts to rest. After I thought you were gonna talk longer, I would not have taken a bite of my sandwich. Okay, there we go. So, from the reason why we brought him north, as you guys probably know, is that there was that attack on that murdered everyone in our council, but shot puns. So I would be lying if there wasn't a little bit of interest there. Like Vinland lost its original leader, my buddy Thorfindos, who we had grown a bit of a friendship. And we were both first time players sort of just figuring this out, and don't get me wrong, it does sting that he's not there. So that's why to my knowledge, that's why he was brought north. I know Shot Puns is really gung-ho on getting rid of him. I am not Shot Puns. I am not someone who will allow that trial to be rigged against him. I'm only acting as prosecution because I'll be frank, in real life, I'm the son of a criminal prosecutor and I'm a historian, so arguing is kind of in my DNA. I'm also Italian. I'm also
So
Italian.
breaking lore, breaking character.
All right, so
all that jazz. But that's why we brought him up. I am going to ensure that trial is not rigged.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Corp. Can I call you Corp? I'm gonna call you Corp. We have no love for Lime Corp.
Hi there.
So if he gets found guilty, let me just be real. We don't care. If he's found innocent, it would kind of annoy us since we know he's guilty of certain crimes, especially
Hi
attacking
there,
our coalition.
Amanalua.
But then again,
I
if
don't
the people
think
find
I'm
him innocent,
pronouncing
he's
that
innocent.
right. How do you do?
So whichever way the trial comes out, we're going to be happy with it. Now, that being said, if somebody kills Lime before the trial, or if somebody attacks to free Lime during the trial, please shut up. If you're not in the fucking meeting, shut up. Then we have to cut this audio. So that being said, if somebody attacks the free line, or if somebody attacks the kill line, either way, we're gonna be forced to side with the faction who's defending.
So I should let you know then, when you did not hear this, this you did not hear from me. I have a high-ranking source within Tenebris. They have held a vote, and the overwhelming vote was to raid and break Lime out of jail.
Where are we gonna do that?
There was I have the message screenshot available, but there is intelligence that does suggest that they are going to try and raid. Now, we have a plan for that in place, and how we're gonna handle that. But I'm warning you guys now that it looks like the remnants of Tenebris. I don't know who's doing. I don't know if it's their whatever TSA people are left, their PvP guys. I don't know if it's just a bunch of other people, but they'll do that. I also know that hilariously, despite people looking for shot puns, try to rig the trial, Tenebris has actually been doing more to do so. This you also did not hear from me. There is a current council member in the Federation who is a member of Tenebris, is a member of Lime, and actively yesterday tried to ensure that the Federation would have zero, like, influence on the outcome, which on the surface, I agree. The surface, as I mentioned, I agree to. The problem is that it isn't coming from inside the Federation. It's coming from external. An external agent. We haven't kicked them out yet. We
Right,
don't.
so what's the point, mate? This is like a TED Talk.
Sorry. The point that I'm bringing up is that despite some of the claims that we're trying to rig the trial, one, I'm not letting that happen. Two, a lot of the effort has actually been on the side from Tenebris to try to, like, sort of fuck with the trial a little bit. And three, to give you guys a heads up that there will be an attempted jailbreak, and to just sort of stay on guard.
So correct me.
I had a great time watching your play,
correct me if
even
I'm
though
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was only there for a short time.
Lime is being held.
I
in
howled love to
Iceford?
support you more. Hey guys.
I believe.
When do you usually stream?
So yes.
Hang
so
out on
that would
Discord.
make that Northern Federation territory. We
I'm
can't
pretty sure you're a
just
bot. Same
cross in
person
there
said the
to
exact same
defend
thing
the line, make sure it
earlier.
doesn't get brought, like,
Unless you
broke
can
out.
prove it
Absolutely.
otherwise by
That's just not our
saying
territory.
Sans
We
under
have
jail.
no jurisdiction there.
Yeah.
Now, what we can do is if for some reason you guys do get attacked, we can, if one of you calls for aid, we can come up there, but we need an invitation to come into your life. We're not just going to cross into it on our own.
No, absolutely. That I can arrange and have that happen, and make sure that an invitation does go out. We don't know if they're going to try to break them out in our territory. We don't know if they're going to try to do it at the courthouse itself. There was talk of if they couldn't get someone to talk, to set a trap for the Northern Federation Council. But I will alert our leadership to shoot you a message.
Here is my
that
username.
if things go down, to alert you that they are happening.
I am the boatman, and I'm here to let you guys know in 23 minutes we're gonna do the boat race. If any guards here wants to help guard it, you are always welcome to help.
Please underscore 995.
How busy is Vinland right now, Carbillo?
Not very busy. When that call for an attack came, or that when the initial false alarm happened, I basically sent my people right back to Vinland because we are not much help.
How about as a sign of unity between the North and South? How about you just send a couple guys and we'll send a few guys to just protect the boat race while it happens?
Yeah, and here's the
I
check
will.
that you guys needed.
I can reach out to I can let Federation the Federation know, and we can absolutely do that. Is there a spot you'd like to have set up a joint security checkpoint or something like that?
I think let's just give Sammy command of it since it's his boat race. We'll just send our guys there that Sammy organize them.
Oh,
yeah,
boat race. Okay, yeah.
Freddy just said it's a
I don't
trap.
see I don't see why not. I don't think
what
we
is this guy on
signed.
about?
Actually, no. I think our driver died. It was Thorfinn's.
Our driver's actually alive. He's currently deep in thought. Oh no, he's not deep in thought anymore. He's awoken. Okay.
I'll see you guys in the KitKat voice chat, and I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.
that's
This just should be something that's more on a high note. So maybe this will cheer
Yeah.
people up with all the recent events.
Absolutely. I will. I'll let my village know they are free to head over. There's not too many of us, just in general, and on today. So I think, and we're still recovering from the Kingstead raid that took so much of our stuff. So we're still recovering from that, but hopefully we will see you guys there. I think that's all from me. Do you guys have any other questions, comments, concerns?
I think that's
One
all
is
good.
fine.
Yeah, just
I
make
have-
it,
no,
make,
yeah,
it,
it's
make,
fine.
it, make it clear to the rest of your council. We just have like no desire to attack them. Like so far, it's just been them fast. Like we've gotten like we know it might not be the current council, but the previous council was planning to attack us.
Yeah, there was that day 4 stuff. I was getting so many different.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Corey.
guys,
So
guys,
far,
guys.
so far our relations have been horrible.
No, I totally get it. It's something within all these like narratives. Something's not adding up quite right.
I agree. We're actually exploring avenues to get to the bottom of it.
Keep me informed if something pops up, because I have my own thoughts. I don't know if I can't confirm anything, but something, I don't know. It seems weird that there is like talks of attacks, no attacks, some attacks, like Lime openly surrendering.
Yeah,
like,
Corb,
there's-
something's
weird.
let me put it to you this way, Corb. Don't side with us. Don't side with the Northern Federation. Side with the truth.
When that happens, we shall see. And depending on how things go today, hopefully a new era of the Federation is coming.
Ideally,
we'll
our
see what
council and the
happens.
Federation can unite at some point. There's only one man that seems to be in the way of that.
Well, I know he is giving up the tribunate. I know that much is happening. but
I didn't say any names.
see
I
what
didn't
else.
say any names. I don't know what you're referring to, Corb.
I'm good. I'm gonna be real. Let me say this. I don't give a shit. I know. I know exactly who. It truly, I don't care. I'm just feeling you give a shit. I know. I know exactly who. It truly, I don't care. Like think about him and what have you. We're a council for a reason, is what I say.
Hello,
If you
hello.
hate one member and like others, I'm okay with that.
I have a question. I have been watching
With
for a
that,
very long time.
I'll-
And I would like to say there is
Is this
free
the
therapy
doctor?
for all of you. Also, I have been told that there may or may not be drip zones chat. Trap. I would be very wary.
What trap?
I heard there is dripstone. I do. Some person. What is the name? Freddy. They told me.
The roof's too thin to hide in.
Yeah, I think Gibbs set up a trap up there on the top of the tower.
Okay.
Yes.
Prophet, you look at the lamps.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all for me. I'll let you guys
You have
go
to,
back
you
to
have to
it.
just leave. I can't DM multiple
Wait.
right now. You're just gonna have to DM leave, bro.
Let me take a look.
No, look what I DM'd Yeah. you recently, like right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you can't hide anything in the roof. It's intentionally too thin.
Yeah, it's up
Yo,
here on the
guys.
top of this tower. Gibbs like set up a dripstone trap.
Okay.
Oh, so
Okay,
long as you know this
I'll let you guys head up to your investigation. Thank you for the hospitality.
He said it was
is
because he was scared for
greatly
his life.
appreciated.
What? Yeah, that's
Um,
reasonable.
Like I
Yeah.
said, feel free to come by and visit Vinland anytime. We are on the left
Don't
side
go
of the
up.
map.
There is a trap.
If you just go by, you'll find us. And yeah, thanks
Oh,
again
lag.
for the good negotiations. I'll relay the news to the Northern Federation Council. Hopefully, even if things with the council remain weird, hopefully Vinland and Thalia can remain on friendly terms.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I see.
All right.
I'll,
Thanks, guys,
uh,
again. And
If you need anything, let us know, Cord.
absolutely. Thank you guys very much. How the
Far
hell do I
below,
get out of
far
this place?
below.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hi,
there's
hello.
no trap. This is false.
Couple.
Yeah,
Is
Corp,
there,
we
is
need
there
a
anyone
layout.
who
metal.
wants
hold on.
therapy?
Sorry.
Corp.
One at a time.
There was no trap. This is all false. I don't see any trap. Do you?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay.
Corp, if you need a way out, just follow me.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I had to scale the walls. To
Was he
get in
actually
here.
trying to kill someone?
Oh my god.
Wait,
I
what?
am.
He's just
Fine,
trying to
that's
be
fine.
safe.
I'm gonna murder you. If you scaled my walls, please go break those blocks.
Yo, everybody, come to the
Alright,
box now
Alright,
for some
just out here.
Yeah, if you're Legion and I'm sorry, not Legion. What the fuck are our names here? Augur. Augur's here.
Thank you, Logan.
Also look at
Yeah.
names.
Until next time.
Until.
Okay, what do you want me and Seer to do? Go to the race?
Oh! Uh-oh.
What?
Well, guys, who wants propane?
That's a really silly DM.
Was it from me, Prophet?
Yeah, that's a really silly DM.
That's a really funny DM, isn't it?
That's a really silly DM.
Honestly, that's a really silly DM, isn't it?
Oh, whoa, that's the silliest DM.
That's a really silly DM, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look, wait, look, I'll send a selfie too. I'll send a selfie. Hold on.
Did you by any chance?
I'm literally pro.
Alright.
Look, do another one, Prophet one. I'm so pro.
Where's the race?
I'm
Hey,
so pro.
race.
Prophet.
Guys, give the
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
If anybody wants to help, good. If anybody wants to help with the new meeting place, we got a bunch of people over here. It's.
Where's it?
To the left of Snowden. So.
Okay.
If you go to the left of Snowden on the. Yeah, we need a lot of wood. Deep slate, I imagine. Marcus is gonna give us some materials, but he's not gonna give us a bunch. So.
Guys, it might finally be time. For the first time. The role
For the
I was
boat
given.
race?
Quartermaster.
Nice.
Might be time. I can use that
Do you
shit.
just want cobbled deep slate or like
I'm not. I think I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in right now.
Oh.
I have no idea where I'm at. There's a
I'm
bunch
pretty
of
sure.
T statues.
Wait. Who's like the big castle right next to us?
That's.
Is this? Oh, I know.
I don't
this
know,
pla-
but we're
this is
chill with them.
Kingstead.
This is Polaris, right?
Oh, the big castle right next to us. Yeah, that's Polaris.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty
this
sure I
is
was
my
just.
first-
Oh wait, Wolfram. I need to talk to him.
This is my first time seeing the destruction of Kingstead. Holy
All right,
moly.
I'm gonna go back into the VC for the council making people. So.
Priester dude. I think.
is it
Or is it
on
practice
this
round?
hill over here?
Yeah. There's a big platform. -111, -244.
Did you want cobbled deep slate or like a specific?
Cobbled deep slate you can just do everything with. So yeah, just
Okay,
keep it like
well
that.
I have like a shit ton of stacks. Is there a
Alright.
test
So many people.
Yes, there's chests over here.
Oh. There's one from Limes Nation that's up at the surface.
Wait, to the left of Snowden?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, where is Wolfram at?
I just saw him. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went.
I just need to find his username so I can DM him.
Wait, property of Taurai. This is after. Okay.
Wolfram.
Deep slate? Why is there a TNT in here? You know, I'm gonna keep this on me.
Somebody hit me with an arrow again.
Oh. Does
This
that
is
happen
the
a lot?
second time.
I kind of want to have a spleef arena.
Oh, I found Wolfram. He's in Polaris 1.
you want me to get more wood?
Like, oh, Marcus is here again. Marcus is in a boat.
Wait, where's the VC for?
Tic-tacs. Floating island. How the hell did I end up in Sapphire Blaze?
Marcus is in the boat again.
Wait, before you join the VC, tell me what VC it is.
I don't know what VC it is. I'm confused because Sunday's in one and Sunday's here, but I don't see.
Well, I assume it'd be whatever one Rebirth is in, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't know where Rebirth is. I'm confused.
Okay, hold up. I'll look. I'll look.
Also, pause. Question: has anybody been to Taco's Gojo? Where is Taco's Gojo?
I don't know. They showed up and they were really nice.
I need to find Taco's Gojo.
Hold on. Can we find it on the map?
Marcus is having trouble boating. Oh, Marcus is struggling. Oh, there he goes.
Wait, what? Wait, sponsored by Taco's Gojo, not really just by our Taco's.
Taco's Gojo, mama something, please.
I think they're gonna be at the boat race, right? They're always at events.
Marcus. Oh, there's Marcus.
Lily, I feel like you've led so many lives on your journey.
Yeah, I'm watching Marcus boating right now.
Oh wait, I see Marcus.
He's having trouble.
Yo, is he in a VC? I just looked through all of them. I don't see him anywhere.
Bro.
He might not be. He might be.
Last I saw Marcus, he was at the bottom VC, but he's not.
Oh, not Marcus. Rebirth.
Oh, Rebirth? No clue.
Also, wait, this is day 5, right?
To the yes.
Oh.
Day 5 seems pretty
Somebody
chill.
asked where you have to go.
I got
to
2
work.
days. I got 2 days. Day 1 and 5.
I'm still waiting for the lore ticket to be able to do the
no clue
stuff on the whatchamacallit. The therapy on the ghosts.
That's a lot of people.
Oh my god.
Here?
Yo, I don't see him in
Marcus
a VC anywhere.
Marcus left.
Whatever. This is my United States of whatever.
And people are punching each other again.
Oh wait, I see the taco lady here.
Oh, Taco's Gojos? Where are they at?
Taco's Gojo.
They're at like the boating area, but they're not at their truck at the moment.
Oh.
And there's a lot of
Do you
people.
know where the truck is?
I don't know.
Actually, hold up. Just tell me where you are. Just tell me where the boating thing is, because I kind of want to go.
You see Sapphire Blaze? It's literally next to them. The big.
What's your chords? Just what's your chords?
The 3,520.
3,520.
Would you guys say that the Federation was like a democratic type of thing, so we all voted on stuff?
Yeah.
Like, it was at first,
we?
but then no, because it was at first, but then puns kind of took it over, and then it just stopped being a voting thing.
I mean, everybody just suddenly died, you know.
All I remember
we
was
keep it voting.
Lel getting voted in, that being cool, and then, I don't remember much else.
Lily got voted in, but since then.
Oh, I found Marcus.
Like, it's weird because what was weird was puns muted all of the council members, including the former second command, but he hadn't died yet, so that was like weird. I don't know. That's strange.
That is weird. Oh.
Who the fuck put the trees on the ice?
I found like a weird hole in here. So I decided like to block it off, but I got shot with a bow. Because I look suspicious.
We are building the new meeting hall, right?
I wish I knew what VC they were in so I could, or if they would join a VC, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do to help build.
Well, I know it's supposedly secret. Because they don't want it to get, destroyed. But he said it was to the left, so...
I'm
I'm just gonna keep collecting wood, I guess. No, cause I know I'm at the build location. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, where is the build location?
It's if you face the Christmas tree from within town, just go left a little bit and it'll be on the side of a hill.
What? I just went past. I'm stupid.
Who's this guy over here? Who are you?
Kill him.
So hold up, facing the Christmas tree from inside the town?
Yes,
You
and
go
then
left?
just go left on the ice path.
Okay.
And then come around and there's a hill with a platform sticking out.
So not from Ocean View, but from Town View?
From Town View.
Okay, I was going Ocean View.
Okay.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Hey, wait, can I DM my testimony of shot puns to someone so they can read over it?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this verbatim
that's-
in the.
I was just in a coma. That's my excuse for not being here. Thank you.
I have also.
Hello. How do you do?
Howdy.
Hello.
What was tea timing this person?
Would you guys be interested in some free therapy from Dr. Babyloni?
Oh. Sure.
Looked it up. Sure.
All right, follow me to Snowden.
Oh, you don't even belong here. I see.
They're chasing us,
Or
by
if
the
you
way.
want
They're
it
chasing
someplace
us.
else, but that's where
they
the
are?
therapy office is.
They're actually gonna fight us.
They're chasing us. Oh, no. God King Yan is actually with us. Yeah, tea time again.
Oh, I just got resurrected. And what happened during those 2 days? Last 2 days. What has
Yeah,
happened?
because he's with like the traders, quote unquote. They're dipping.
He's
They got
messaging me.
scared.
What do you all
Are
want?
you guys following me? Oh wait, you guys are all the way over there. I'm like way ahead of you.
Yeah, sorry, we were tea timing.
Be careful. I just barely made this thing. I'm not sure how stable it is.
Oh, I'm not jumping that. Oh,
Yo.
Bro, if they already
Oh,
have me,
wait.
I'm gonna be very annoyed.
Wait, the server crashed for me.
Oh shit, wait for ammo in case.
Show off.
Oh no.
Hey! I'm breaking the
Kota,
staircase.
Kota, should we talk about this in therapy? What I have in my hand.
I guess that's also a way of getting up and down. That's
4 people here staring at me.
probably
Rambo,
safer.
watch out. There's like 4 people on. Hey, Woody,
Oh
come
my
back.
god. Oh my god. That shit scared me so bad. Yo, what? Why is everyone surrounding me? What is this?
What are these guys doing? I thought they were with us now.
What?
What's going on up
Should we
here?
tea time them? Get Ekid in here and we can tea time them.
Actually, yeah, actually, we can just. Okay,
It's
tea
not
time them
here?
here. Tea time them here. They can't do shit. They can't do shit. They're
Oh,
not
yeah.
on the walls.
Wait,
What's
take your
going
breath
on?
We're tea timing Tenebris real quick. Tea time.
Okay, King. I will.
Wait, what the
stay
fuck? He has a
off the
crossbow
wall.
out. Whoa. Says you have a crossbow out. Hey, Rambo, make sure you don't fall. He has a crossbow.
We'll stay off the wall. Keep teabagging them. I don't go. I don't
Put
go.
that crossbow down. Hey, Woody, careful.
I think he's trying to destroy your platform.
Is this guy
Hey, now-
stupid? He's stuck
Now
with us
you're
now.
stuck, boy.
Hey, tea time. Tea time.
Hey,
tea
what are
time.
you doing? What are you doing? Holy crap!
I was gonna I'm gonna block off his water.
Someone hit me. And I was trying to aim for the water.
And these dudes trying to act all tough on us.
Can you go back on the wall?
I have an idea. Let's wait. Let's wait for that shit to marinate, and then we'll come back.
Let's go therapy
Don't
and then
know
come back.
who's who.
Go therapy and then-
Yo, we got like half of everyone just staring at us teabagging these guys.
Tea time.
Where are you guys? I'm down here on the tree. At the
We're
floor
on the
here.
tree right now, just tea timing. Oh, why do you have a TNT minecart with you? Don't pull it out. You're gonna get threatened.
Hey, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's this?
I'm trying to take all these people to therapy.
Oh, you're the guy over
Mr.
there.
Loco Coco, we don't mean no harm. We're just teabagging.
We're just teabagging
Tenebris.
Annoy Tenebris.
Yeah, it is kind of suspicious though. Can we don't
You guys
How
should
is
do
this
it on the
suspicious?
other side of the wall.
I can see that.
Oh,
but there's only,
I
there's
see what
only,
you're talking about.
There's
Okay.
only 3 of us.
Oh. Okay,
So I
wait.
wouldn't view it as a threat.
Yeah, no.
You-
no.
yeah,
we
join
were
us.
just
Come
wondering why.
teabag with
I
us.
thought you guys were with the Tenebris people,
Yeah.
but I see now
No,
you
no,
guys
no.
are just
We're just
messing with them.
teabagging.
Okay.
Come join us.
Okay, yeah.
Come
we're
join us.
just messing
Like,
with
get on the
them.
wall
Yeah,
and teabag with
teabagging
us.
them. That's
Please, it's
funny.
so
Okay,
funny.
hold up. Let me tell Iceford one, because they're all freaking out right now.
Wait, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
You can come up if you'd like.
So funny.
Yeah.
They're freaking out, guys.
Take off
What
the
are they gonna
pants.
do about this?
Take off your pants. Wait, let me see what Stone Boomer said.
I guess this is
It's gonna
pretty
be.
funny.
It's just asking me to fucking RDM people in Stone Bloom. Like, I just can't. If this kid shoots that fucking arrow, I'm killing him.
Wait, so okay, what nation is behind this wall? Because I keep forgetting about this.
Tenebris.
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 Yeah.
Is this Tenebris?
Yeah.
Okay, did they chase you guys or?
We were just on their walls annoying them, so.
I'm gonna. You guys keep teabagging them. I'm gonna go run onto their walls and see what they do.
All right, are you guys gonna stay here teabagging, or do you wanna follow me? I'm just trying to figure out.
We might pass on the therapy for now.
Yeah, but we will come back.
Sorry.
sure.
Yeah.
You're gonna pass on it for now, okay?
We're definitely.
Do be
pain
careful if you
individuals.
get bowed, because you might take lethal damage.
I'll hold out my water just in case. Yo, these guys are just staring at us. Like, how long are they gonna stay here looking at us?
Yeah, I'll stay in this VC. Tell us what is gonna happen.
Tenebris thing.
Oh, nothing's
We're
gonna
not
happen. We're just like bullying them.
Hello, hello, hello.
The temptation to go
Hello,
play
hello,
Helldivers
hello,
right now is very
hello.
strong.
How's everyone doing?
Hello.
I
I'm
run a
doing- I'm
therapy
doing pretty alright.
thing. Would you guys be interested in therapy?
No.
Is it a
No?
No, we just want to do our own thing.
I think we all
No.
have
Okay.
therapy, but I also think we don't have time for that right now.
No,
I
no
wanna pick
time
us,
for therapy.
isn't it?
I
It's a
think
military
you guys don't know. You always have time.
cocaine factory?
No, no, we are
Ryan, yeah, right?
fine.
Okay, okay.
I think you should give
If you
therapy
change
to
your
the
mind,
people.
Dr. Babyloni is always open in Snowden.
It's a Babylon.
That means going upstairs. I don't like that.
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, let's go.
How are y'all doing?
Wait, who did this? I can't get out. Whoa, who did this to me? Why is my FOV zoomed in?
You have been trolled.
I'm on
Why is
your
my FOV
guys'
zoomed in?
border area. Would any of y'all be interested
My
in some
FOV zoomed in so
therapy?
much. How do I get out? My FOV zoomed in. Like,
Interested in
hey, that's
leaving
mine.
the
Hey, that's mine. Give that.
Interested in what? What are you talking
Yo,
about?
My FOV zoomed far too in. How do I fix this?
It's behind you.
Therapy?
Guys, I'm asking a question. How do I fix it?
Leave the game and come back. Try leaving the game and come back. Maybe that will help.
Go options. Options you can.
No,
do
it
that
hasn't
work.
fixed it.
Jack,
Guys,
Jack, Jack,
what do I
you
do?
have-
Guys,
Look,
shut the
Lime,
fuck up. What do I do?
What did you do? I don't know. Get back in the bog and
Nothing.
try
I'm just like, everything is incredibly zoomed in. My FOV's screwed up. I don't know why.
That means someone probably gave you slowness.
Oh, why you hit them? Why you hit them?
Have I got slowness? Can you see particles?
No, I don't see any particles.
No.
Who hit the guy from Roventalia?
How do I zoom out?
You just
I
go
didn't
into your
even know there
settings
is
and
a-
change FOV.
No, that hasn't fixed it.
Then you've done something to break it.
What do I do then?
Don't know. Nobody's ever.
Hang on, let's
done
see if
that
this-
before.
You guys are very helpful.
It's never happened
We're
before.
trying. We're trying.
Did you check your settings?
Tell me if you can.
have to
Tell me if
follow
you can
down.
see this. Can you see this?
You have to
Hang on, let's
stand
have a
in
look.
the-
Oh Jesus. Yeah, your FOV is zoomed in.
Okay, go. Maybe go into settings. Okay, that's.
Oh, it's F6. It's F6. It's F6. It's F6. It's F6.
Thank you.
It's a cool zoom in. It's a cool zoom in feature. I really like using it.
I didn't even know that was in the game.
It's one of the mods.
Alright,
added
that
in
makes
the
a
mod
lot of
pack.
sense.
I'm on camera.
I want the world.
I got you, Lime. I got you.
Would it be better? Okay, here's an idea. Redstone. Have we got any redstone?
Oh, drats! I left it in my.
I left it in
my purse back home.
You know how the bridge expands to Magneto Cell? What if we have just 3 people who stand by to like build and destroy the bridge whenever someone needs to go by?
No, I want people to guard it.
I'm kind of with you guys here in Tenebris, kind of hopping around. Is anyone interested in therapy? If not, I'll move on. But it's
horribly
it'll be funny.
traumatized from the.
Are you the guy
attack.
who does the funny accent?
Yes, I'm the guy who does funny accent.
What is the funny accent?
It is this. It sounds it's a very bad Russian accent.
I may need therapy.
No, you're
Where
from
are you?
you're from Russia.
I do not know.
Guys, can we
Random dog.
All right, we're gonna do a.
Guys, can we what?
Alright. Oh shit.
think it like that.
So, is anyone interested in that or not?
No.
Nah, okay.
Maybe not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Nah, bruh.
I've been getting a lot of that
my,
today.
Like, trauma in building.
Wielding my sword is therapy for me.
Alright, I'll leave then. You guys have a good day.
Maybe later. I do quite like the idea.
It's easier to destroy than to create, huh?
Alright, Thanos.
What the Northern Federation's doing?
Bar, as you can see, it's still in work.
I was today here because I was exploring the world and I saw the sign, but there was nothing here inside.
Yeah, because yeah, he started. He's the new guy, and he's very good at building.
Wait! I need to like see in which direction Tenebris is.
Tenebris is on the other side. Look at me, and at the other side right there. We are very close. I think our business is. You just need to follow the ice, and that's it.
Specifically into the wall, and leave it that way.
Hello, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No.
Would you guys be interested in some free therapy from the famous Dr. Babyloni?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Do you want to come over to Snowden, or do you want me to come over to you? I've got like a
Could
therapy
you come over
office.
to me? I'm in crippling depression.
Okay, give me a moment. Actually,
like
I
me
need
to
to go
build you
AFK
a,
for just a second. Give me a sec.
No worries, man.
Suffer
think
from
that's-
alcoholism.
Kind of how that side is.
Ever since I moved here, I feel like there's a giant eyeball watching me.
Does anyone have any diamonds?
That's
All
the
my
point,
tools are all our tools are breaking. Does anyone have any diamonds?
This is looking really good, guys.
So do you guys have did you guys do like a map glitch out in the ocean? Glitch out in the ocean to get like a map that's all one color?
What's this back part gonna be?
It's just a. We could actually have a desk here.
Oh.
Are they gonna
Why does this remind me of like the FNAF 2 office?
I'll throw the rest of my materials in here. But yeah, we could put a desk there and
Wait, is this where Lime is gonna go right before his court case?
no.
That's a neutral now, right?
Yeah, that's a neutral.
Yeah, why is there a button in here?
It's just for now while we sort out stuff.
Yeah, if we go in there to decorate, it'll be easy to get out.
They give them like a sweet berry bush, so they can take the way out if they really want to.
The really painful way out, stabbing themselves with berries, is wild.
If they really want to, they can just go "Ugh," and die. And that's also so we never have to feed them. But they'll always just be able to farm the sweet berries.
How often do sweet berries
All right, I am back. I am back.
Well, they're not running, so they shouldn't ever like start. And they eventually will start if you walk. Bro, there's a new Fortnite update today. Oh my gosh.
Which one?
I don't even know. It's like a new game mode for mobile.
Right, I saw that. I think it's just like fast paced.
This is all they get, bro. Wait, what?
What do you mean? It's heaven in there. They get a boat.
You guys are over in physically in Sapphire
Berry.
Blaze territory, right?
The berry.
Yeah, we are. We are. in
Okay,
Sapphire,
good.
yeah.
I'm running to you guys
I'll meet you at the beacon.
at the.
Yeah, this is the therapy room.
Why are there so many tall buildings?
How are you in there?
Ian's gonna die. Ian's gonna die. Or JJ Minor.
There is like
Why?
I am definitely getting
How is he gonna
near
die?
it. This is.
Oh, she
King's
got
Dead.
trapped
did
in a
you
piece
do
of
that?
obsidian. How do you manage?
You just got out the boat and just went down there.
Oh, this is solitary confinement now.
I had 1 heart. I had 1 heart.
Okay, you're in solitary confinement now.
So stupid.
Let me out. I thought I was gonna die.
Move, don't move.
Yeah, it's like who's taking damage?
Why
And
don't
I
you just
look
break
into
the
the
boat next to it?
I thought he was in the berries.
All right, I'm
Could I have my
finally
therapy
here.
session in that room?
What is the
Hey,
beacon? Might I ask?
Hello.
I'm never doing that
Oh,
again.
this is the beacon.
was-
This is the
Oh,
beacon.
okay.
At the top is the soul flame.
Gotcha.
Hey, Thousand Doctor, do you want me to build you a
Yo,
therapy
JJ
office?
Minor, you need to go to
Does it
therapy
just
for
say
that
that again?
traumatic.
Do you want me
Sorry?
to build you an office for your therapy
Um,
sessions?
We already
I'll
have
just
one, it's
make.
down
I'll
here.
just use a makeshift one. You guys tell me where to go.
It's right, where are you?
We'll show you.
Wherever it is, it should be an
Okay.
officey looking type place with a place that I can go behind.
I'll build you a new one. You can use whichever one they have while you're
In
for now, but
here?
I'll build you a proper
I
one.
don't know. This seems
Yeah.
this seems kind of sus, guys.
Nah, come
I'll
on,
build
man.
you a proper one.
I'm gonna be
It's only killed
honest. I
one
might
person.
take up your offer
Does
of building
anybody
one
have
if
one
this
up
is your
there?
idea of an office.
All right, we can go to my house if you want. We can go to my house.
No, this is like the perfect office. It's
No, we need to
secure.
go to.
It's secure so the patients can't.
I
you
know the
run
perfect
off
place. I know the
and
perfect
hurt
place.
themselves.
Some green.
I know the perfect place.
I will move on. Very interesting, but I think I'll pass on that particular one.
Yo, go to Petty's Doghouse. That's a really good place. Petty's
Nah,
Doghouse.
Just come to me. We'll come to my house.
I'm following Two Mental.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Two Mental's
home.
house. Let's go.
Up here's my.
Okay, Two Mental's
home.
house. Let's go. Up here is your
You can,
room. Okay. So
just
give
sit
me a
down,
second.
I'll-
I'm going. I'm gonna need to get Dr. Babyloni. Give me a moment. That'll be just a second.
Okay. Okay. What are you guys doing in my house?
I know. I'm gonna set a trap.
Hello, hello,
Give me a
hello.
second.
Hello. Is no one up here?
Hello. I'm in the living room.
Hello.
Run.
Are you
Oh,
are
no,
you
we need to
being
run.
called here?
Hello.
To your house?
We trapped him.
To do therapy? Why? Why you do this to me?
I'm sorry, man. I'll pay you. I killed someone today, man.
You did? You did? Okay. How does this make you feel?
distraught. I killed a man.
Okay, okay, okay. Have you ever thought of unkilling him?
Unkilling him.
Yes, yes.
Right. Well, I don't think that's sort of possible, mate.
Oh, I see. You do not have that ability. Tell me, have
No,
you
I don't have the
have you
ability
tried
to unkill
performing? What?
No, continue.
Have you tried performing unkilling ritual from a random
An unkilling
stranger?
ritual. I haven't, but I've prayed for him.
Okay, okay, okay. Good start, good start. Now tell me, why you talk to me about this? What happened? What do you think?
Well, first it
Got third.
started off with me being called, saying that someone was trying to steal our cows. I went over there, and then I saw him. I had to kill him. Everyone was saying to kill him, and then it turns out he wasn't stealing one of our cows.
He wasn't stealing the cows. Very understandable mistake. It happens every once in a while. Now tell me, have you talked to cows about this? How they feel?
The cows don't really care.
That is horrible.
One of them
I
said
can't
moo to
believe
me,
your cows
but-
sound horrible. They
Yeah,
do not
they are.
care?
They get milked daily, so it's understandable.
Okay. You make fair
Forget we
point.
stole the cow that.
Now tell
we
me.
took the cow
tell
that
me. So,
that person
tell
that
me.
died.
Why? If you could do it again, what would you do?
I would ask him to stop, and then I would greet him with a handshake.
Third place, boys. Third place.
Yep.
That sounds.
Get
that
out of my
sounds very
therapy
good.
session.
That was so
Does anyone
fun.
have any wood?
That was actually
Any
so
logs?
fun.
Would you
Yeah,
do me a favor and go into a radio chat for privacy?
Yeah. Which one?
I
Radio
have
chat?
third place after like
Yeah,
40
it's the
people
radio
did
station.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't forget to mention that we took the cow that he was trying to get to his place.
Has any
Oh, I forgot about that.
Stuff I believe while I was gone?
Why are there
Has
so
anything
many?
Am I interrupting anything? Am I interrupting?
No, you're good.
Okay, there is someone who will be bopping in you. I am giving him therapy.
I'm good, bro.
I need to keep an eye on boat race audience. Boat race. Listen in.
It's a very tight race though. They're going through ship chicane, and now they're heading into snowdrift hairpin and then frozen corner. They're beginning to lap some of the slower players. They're going straight on through. He's getting quite the lead for himself. I don't think they'll be able to take it back from him. It's a very good race though. It's become chaos on the track, folks. Absolute chaos. Hard to keep track of who's in what position. People are being lapped here, left, right, and centre.
Yeah, I lost track too.
They're all doing
Final lap
incredibly
right
well.
here.
Final lap, folks. Final lap.
Radio station. There we go.
No, I don't even have any food.
Hey, man.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry it
Hello.
took so long.
No worries, man.
I'm also supposed to be doing announcements on boat race advertisement. I completely forgot.
Oh, fuck. Nah, it's alright.
And so you feel very bad? You feel very bad about the
I-
killing?
I do, yeah.
That is understandable.
Yeah. Well, after everything that happened, everyone started trying to kill me on that guy's side, but then we settled the peace. We settled the peace, but
That is good. That is good. Tell me,
everyone was trying
have
to
you
kill
talked
me. It was
to-
quite dramatic.
Have you talked to friends and family of him?
Of the victim?
Yes, yes.
Well, they mainly just insulted me and tried to kill me, but that's pretty much it.
That is understandable. You should go back there. It should insult them as well.
Yeah, you know what? I will.
Afterwards, you need to tell them that they need to help you with the unkilling process. You need to help bring him back.
Maybe their love for the victim will bring him back.
Yes, insult them, slap them, and then tell them, help
Yeah.
me bring him back."
Yeah.
This is the most healthiest way to go forward.
7 stages of grief.
Now tell me, is there anything else on your mind?
We did a sacrifice today to the Great Flame.
My secretary
he was a close
walked by.
friend. His name was Devin.
How was Devin? Did he enjoy it?
The sacrifice went well.
What is this person doing here? Talk to patient confidentiality. Get out.
But yeah, there was a sacrifice today, but he was one of my good friends, Devin. He felt like it was time for him to go, so he sacrificed himself to the flame in order for Sapphire Blaze to grow.
Tell me why sacrifice? What flame ever do for you?
Why? The flame is our religion. The Great Flame. We believe that the flame will save us one day.
I see. Have you watched Flame to bring back friend?
Yeah, but he's busy right now.
Oh, understandable.
He's back next Tuesday.
Yes.
Mm.
Tell me. Anything else? Has your friend talked to your dead victim? Do you know?
Has my dead friend talked to my dead victim?
Yes. Has he
Well,
apologized on your
if he
behalf?
has, I don't think I'll be able to get an answer out of my friend.
Oh. I kinda thought maybe Flame would tell you.
No. Now I told you the flame's busy, stuck in traffic right now.
Stop in traffic. Okay.
The flame's busy, stuck in traffic right now.
Stop in traffic. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else on your mind? There's some person advertising booze in chat if you're hungry.
Nah, but the cow that Dr. Unleashed was supposed to be, that we thought was stealing. We also kidnapped the cow and took it back to our place and permanently milked it.
And have you eaten it?
Have I eaten it? No.
No. Okay. Good. Cow would be very unhappy.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Thank you for listening to my therapy music. I like to put it on every once in a while.
Soothes the mind.
Yes.
Well, thank you, man, for letting me talk to you about everything.
You're welcome. Is it good? Did you get the good therapy?
I feel better for talking to someone about it, yeah.
Yes, that is good. Now I demand payment. Give me nothing right now. I demand nothing.
Give you nothing?
Yes, right now.
Hold up. Okay, I'll be right back. Trust. You can come with me if you want.
I will wait. I trust you have nothing in wallet
Okay.
elsewhere.
Okay.
The snow is beautiful in sunset.
It is. On my way back with your payment. Here you go.
This is not nothing. This is stick. Oh, it is nothing. Is it
No,
stick
look.
name nothing?
It
Ah,
is
I
nothing.
see. I see. I see. But
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
If it is something, is it nothing? I will not
Well, it's
question. I will
nothing.
take.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You
May
have.
nothing. May
oh,
nothing.
whoops.
Oh, it's okay, man.
You have wonderful day. I'll see you. I
You too,
off
man.
to off to
Goodbye, man.
off to advertise my services.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye. May I not kill myself?
Yes, that would. Don't do that. It's not fun.
Yeah. All right. Bye, man.
Boat race. There we go. Confirm. Okay. There we go. Audience. Zero speaking. Darn it. How do I get it to be? Let me see if anyone else here wants to do that. Where is... I kind of forget. I'm in the Blaze thing. Blaze. Snowden. Sapphire Blaze. I wish these are alphabetized. There we go.
And then people just start throwing trash in the pit. Like, come on, guys.
Is
Respect our
anyone wanting
religion.
therapy?
Was it too big?
You
That's
guys
as
have really
big
got to
as
get
this.
therapy from this guy. It's the best thing ever.
Here, let me cook, bro. Let me cook.
No, it's big as like this.
What the hell is? Oh, is this
Big
the
as
holding
corner
center?
right here.
Wait. Oh shit.
Let me cook, chat.
Bush of
Place a note block right here. Or jukebox. No, on top.
I'm not daring, no. Who wants therapy?
I'm building your therapy office right now.
I need
I'm,
therapy.
You're
I'm by
going
the
to the
center.
I do. Wait. Physically in Snowden?
No, over here in Sapphire, on the outside of Sapphire, technically.
Where is my office in Sapphire? I have office here now.
Yes, it's not complete yet. I'm building it.
Where is it?
I will show it to you when it's done.
Okay,
Hey, do you
okay.
guys have any criminals in here?
I am
In here?
franchising.
Yeah, or
Soon
anyone
I will
that
be across the entire island.
has the death penalty? Tell
We
me
don't
who
have
they-
anybody.
Oatmeal.
or any sacrifices.
Yeah,
Oatmeal.
We just got our sacrifice done. Why?
I'll be right back.
Why are you asking this?
I got a machine that needs to be tested. It's called a guillotine.
Okay, I am going
Oh,
to leave Snowden
whoa.
chat. Once you finish that office,
No,
just
no. We ain't got.
Minecraft be adding
Tell me we ain't got
anything
people
but
to
new
spare.
dimensions, guys.
once
You
you're
don't
done
have
building
anyone
that
that needs to
therapy
die?
office, just join Snowden chat.
Oatmeal needs to
see
die.
you.
Oh, oatmeal.
Oatmeal
Okay,
said he's
have you-
alright with it. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Oatmeal's
said he's
going.
fine.
He hurt me at all.
Alright. shoot you. Are you guys going to escort him off here, or do we need to send people
Yeah,
down
we'll
to
bring him up.
retrieve
We'll bring him up.
Alright,
We'll make sure
wonderful.
he
I'll
goes.
see you here.
Oh, of course.
It's awesome.
I'm back. How's
So
everyone
Sunday is handing out armor trims right now, and then after she's done doing that, she'll be down here and I guess lead construction really.
Is there anyone here who
I
I
don't mean to,
promised a second therapy session to who hasn't gotten it yet?
You know what? Okay, hold up. So Sunday's gonna be coming back down here in a minute for
Yeah,
like
that-
head up construction, right? So
Yeah.
could I take a break and go get some therapy real quick? I'm pretty
Oh,
sad.
yeah. Definitely. Take a
Okay.
Give me a
break.
sec. I'm
Okay,
on my way
I'm
to
gonna be right back.
Snowden.
I'm right back. All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
Not
I'm
there.
the,
Oh, holy
I'll
crap!
meet
I'm
you in
on
your
the other
office.
side of the island. Give me a sec. I need a boat.
It's okay. Okay, I'll wait in your office.
Okay. Good.
What time's the trial at, boys? and
Like
girls?
I don't know.
Like around 3:30.
Okay,
time
I'm just
frame?
gonna. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, then I'll be right back.
3:30. What time zone?
EST.
Okay, I wait. Now I have plenty of time. All right.
Yeah. Okay. That's in like an hour, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it starts
Yeah.
at, if it starts at 3, then you
Because-
have half an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss it.
Is
no.
Lime not online right now?
No. Yeah, but yeah. I'm in CST, and I'm trying to.
Lime's still online, but I don't know if he is currently.
Well, he's
He's
probably
not.
like in his cell, right?
He's not in
Yeah,
the cell.
he's just standing in the cell. He's in VCs. I believe.
Yeah, he's on. He's online.
Is he on the server?
Yeah, he's on the server.
He's
And
not
then
in the
he's
cell.
standing in his cell. What?
Oh.
Oh, maybe they have moved. The
Yeah, he's got a
cell.
new cell.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe they've moved the shell
Yeah.
because it was in the back of the bank, so they probably made.
They didn't
proper
want someone to do
jail.
a bank heist and a prison break.
Does anyone know
So-
who Thank You Hug for real
Wait, so
is?
is there like an actual prison somewhere now?
Yes, it's like
He's got his.
a
Yeah, he built his own cell because somebody random killed him. So he got respawned and had to walk back to the cell. And while he was doing that, he was like, the whole bank stuff is really annoying. So they let him build his own new cell somewhere else.
They had him build his own cell.
Poor Georgia.
Poor.
You're digging your own grave.
What?
Pure.
Was that
Go
sympathy?
to go to
for
positive
Jocelyn?
390, positive 170 for white powder and cherry bomb.
Who's,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the people that sell drugs. That's the one that gave me drugs.
I'm gonna go
gave me
there.
a ball
That
of
sounds like a
cocaine
fun
earlier.
time.
I think white powder is drugs.
Yes. And they also sell cherry bombs, which is basically cherries.
Wait, was it the same person that threw like drugs during the sacrifice festival thingy?
Probably, highly possibly, because they have a production of it and they wanted me to make drugs as well as
You know,
sell
while
them.
I'm waiting,
Yes,
while I'm waiting for Doctor, I'm gonna
You know
go.
what? Maybe I should just go full Saul Goodman and just.
Yeah,
be
I'm
there where-
almost to Snowden. It says I'm 200 meters away.
What? Do what? Say it again.
I said I'm almost to Snowden. It says I am 140, 130 to 100.
Okay, okay.
I,
Then
I
I'm gonna
am,
check
I
out the
am
radio tower real quick.
approaching fast.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the radio tower. I showed up here like day one, and now it's actually like built. I'm so proud of them.
Oh yeah,
How
I
are
never
they?
seen the radio tower after it was built.
You can see it like from Snowden, but I haven't been up close. I want to go up there.
Oh my goodness,
don't
I have not been wearing any
Hey,
of my
can I-
armor this entire time. That was not wise of me.
Can I join Snowden? Okay.
You can. We're
Okay.
a very peaceful nation.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get out of Tenebris.
Yo, Waffles,
Yeah,
you
we
want
already
therapy
have someone
after I'm
from-
done giving this
that
other
was
guy
in Tenebris
therapy?
at one point.
Okay.
Do you need couples therapy?
Like,
Couples therapy.
bro, get me in Shotland.
Negative 32, negative 300. You'll be in Snowden. You'll see Grobies.
Is there someone I can talk to? I think if
I'm the
I
leader of
can-
Snowden, so
What's your username?
Rebirth is the same as my Discord.
Okay.
Wait, is that
Your house
Can
is.
I meet up with you somewhere?
taco?
Yeah, meet up with me at Snowden.
Wait,
Where?
Mayday, where are you?
Let's.
Negative 32, negative 300.
No, I mean, where in Snowden?
Are
I'm
you
in
guys
the bank.
selling?
Are you in Snowden right now?
I'm outside the bank, yeah.
Bank.
Okay,
We don't really have a
don't
bank.
go inside anything.
Oh, the treasury. Don't go in the
Don't
treasury.
go in the
It's
treasury.
rigged.
Don't, not like, haha, don't go in there, like, don't go in there. Don't.
It's literally a death trap.
Yeah, it's like, you'll die, don't go in there.
Thanks to yours
Wanna,
truly.
wanna go explore?
Wait, who made that?
Who was the
Me.
person who wanted the
Oh,
therapy?
you killed me
I'm on
earlier.
my place.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's okay, dude.
Hello.
So
I
where?
guess
Are
it
you?
worked.
Yeah, it worked perfectly. I was like, oh, treasury. Wonder who built this. Walked in, died.
Is it a dripstone trap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the powder stone dripstone thing. That's awesome.
I'm gonna put a block. in front
We
of
are
the door.
going by foot.
Where,
I
where
I got a question.
Yeah.
Is there any guys selling any spruce logs for diamonds? I'll trade.
I will get you those spruce logs right now.
Wait, what's your name? Waddles?
Do you have gold
No,
for
my
trade?
name's Buchanan Land.
Yeah, do you have gold? Possibly?
Do I have gold?
Yeah.
I have some gold.
Trade tower. Oh my god.
Lily, I'm scared.
Ooh,
Like how much? Like for 5 stacks of
Okay, we'll
spruce,
be
like
fine.
how much gold?
How much gold do you have?
I'm about to go check. So is gold worth more than diamonds?
As of
So
now, yes.
Envy,
4 hours.
Envy duped diamonds, and he's passing out like a shit ton of diamond blocks around all of the server. So yeah, diamonds are not very worthful.
Man, I
Gold's
love
Gold
Envy.
is worth more for golden apples.
Okay. Makes sense. Alright, well,
Where in the
unfortunately.
world are we?
Okay, Loki, yeah, I don't have
We just
gold.
watched a drug deal happen.
But
Wait, where's? Wait, who
I
was
mean,
trying to join
wait, is
Snowden?
Frog here? Oh, I think I know where we are.
Oh,
So
Christmas
this is where they
tree, oh,
go down
Christmas
to get into
tree.
their base.
Oh, I see.
Maybe. I think.
Hey,
I
doctor.
think.
Hey, doctor.
What are we doing
Come on.
here?
Go to therapy, bro.
No clue, I'm just exploring. I just go
maybe we should-
around, I say hi to people, I look
Maybe
at
we should
houses.
walk in. We kind of interrupted their drug deal.
It's okay. More drugs for us.
Exactly.
I can't hear you.
Oh, that's
Oh
what it is.
god. I see the. Is that?
Oh, there's Marcus. Marcus is right behind you.
No one wants to talk to me.
Marcus is gone. And I got pinged.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I'm here now.
Especially
We're
since,
here.
like,
Alright.
when you said, like, oh, I'm here for the therapy now, I was talking to you and I thought you were responding.
Hey, how's
Oh,
you?
no. I couldn't hear you. I
I'm
was
doing
just
well.
equipping.
Please
Anyways,
give me a second.
Do I have to
I'm
take off
good.
my armor? Put it in chest somewhere? Or no? We'll be good.
Anyway, come up here. Free therapy.
Okay, I'm coming.
Now tell me,
Okay, I'm
have I
coming.
given you therapy before? I don't think I have.
No, you never have.
Now tell me, why are you here?
Well, I'm really heartbroken
Remember me?
over my leader's death, Lily. She died while I was away. I was off in a far-off land called the hospital, and I couldn't be there.
Give me a second, I'm gonna have to meet you.
So, I'm heartbroken.
Sorry, say that again. I was being distracted by the voices in my head.
Oh, I'm heartbroken over Lily's death. She died when I wasn't here. I was off in a far-off land called the hospital, and I missed it.
Oh yes, I remember that. I hope your stomach is better.
Well, yes, it is.
That is good.
It's been a long condition. Yeah, there was almost a hole in my stomach. I got that shit patched up.
Oh wow,
I'm
that
fine.
is
I'm dandy.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
we were all
Well, there wasn't
set.
like any surgery. It was just like, hey, we're gonna watch you for a day. And then I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna watch it. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, all right, you can probably go home. You'll probably be fine. I was like, okay. And I went home.
Now tell me, are you aware?
So what's going on?
Where she passed
What?
away?
What?
But would you like to see where she was murdered?
No, I saw. In fact, I even left a sign saying R.I.P. You can see it from here.
Oh.
And then on the wall, I put Shot Puns did it.
Ah. So tell me,
Yeah,
how does
yeah.
that make you feel? That he did that.
Very bad. I want
Very
him to
bad.
die.
Mm-hmm. Now tell me.
In
Have
fact,
you?
I want to kill Shot Punch.
Oh, okay. You know, in back of it, it seems like I was going to invite him for therapy. So if I ever do that, please wait till after therapy session.
Okay, you know what? I'll wait. I'll stand right outside.
Okay, good.
You can watch. I'll jump him, bro.
Now tell me.
You know, we could even get a little, like a dunking booth, where like you throw a little baseball and it knocks someone in the water. We can do that. Free therapy, bro. Take a shot at punch ball or fucking
I have
shot punch.
as fun as this sounds. I have no part in this. I am not legally responsible.
Yeah, you have no part in this. And you didn't hear anything.
I
You know,
didn't.
doctor-patient
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Yeah, you can't say anything. Yeah.
No,
It's
tell
just,
me.
something between
So
you
you
here.
are very sad she is gone.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, I'm very sad.
Tell me, have you tried any? Have you tried to bring her back from dead?
I haven't. Do you know how to?
No. You should try sometime though.
Oh, I will. I'll do a little ritual.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll do a little shimmy, do a little sha-sha, do a little shaky lakey. And then I can look around and I can see the world. You know how proud she'd be of Snowden
Pardon?
if she was still here today. You know how
Oh yeah,
proud
she'd
would
be
of Snowden?
she'd be so proud.
She didn't make it to the opening of Grillsby's, did she?
I don't think she did.
She didn't. She died before Grillsby's opened. She was such a happy person, Doctor.
Yes, I saw. I talked to her. I don't believe I ever gave her therapy though. Someday, if moderators of this event would finally get back to me, maybe I could do therapy on her as since she is ghost. But I can't because they are slow, and I am venting about this to patients, which is not good.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're all Snowden citizens. Arm in arm, we sing our anthem. And I really wish I had a Megalovania soundboard. Let me see if I have something similar. Or sorry, I'll just play one of the Marcus soundboards. Here we go.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
There we go. That works. Good enough.
No, tell me.
Anyway,
So you will try to bring her back from dead, and you will try to avenge her. Is that what I'm hearing? Now, just to be clear, it is avenge and not revenge.
Avenge. I'm not the revenge type. And
Good,
as much
good.
as I want,
You should
I want Shot Punch to die, but
if it
I'm
is
not the
an-
one that should do it.
If it is an avenge, you should have arena. You should have great battle. Fair.
Thank you. It wouldn't be by my hands though, as much as we all loved her. It should be by the people.
I think he got pardoned.
You got what?
He got pardoned by the Northern Federation, if I'm not
Pardon?
mistaken.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no, bro! Bomb his eye. I got elected quartermaster, bro. So I can request resources. You know, resource I'm requesting? His fucking balls on a plate. Hell no! I'm not taking all this.
Okay, glad to hear you are certain confidence is a good thing. So you are a leader who is upset of a dead friend, and you are going to take
No,
rash
I'm not a
action?
leader. No, I'm not a leader. No.
Oh, you are not the leader.
I'm just complaining while I'm here. I can't do anything about it. I'll sit there in the trial, and if he goes innocent, then I'll submit a lore ticket and kill him while the borders are down.
Yes, if they ever get back to these lure tickets, they take forever again. I am venting.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I think does this conclude the session?
No. Tell me anything else before.
I kind of I've been walking around with a single piece of TNT, and I haven't told anybody. It's right here. And,
that is very
been
interesting.
to
How does that
every
make you feel?
Important landmark. Makes me feel a little awkward because I didn't. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pull out my knife. I didn't mean to pull out my knife here. It's been a little awkward since I've been walking around all these important places. I'm not supposed to know about it, you know. Just all these set like, you know, top secret. You know, every government official is gonna be there, and I'm just walking around with fucking TNT. It's like walking into the White House with bombs strapped to my chest. I should probably tell them I've had TNT on me, but I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything. I didn't put it anywhere. So it's still right here.
Very awkward.
Yeah, so imagine that goes off, right?
Yeah,
you're talking to like you're talking and you're like speaking to the House or some shit, talking in Congress, and boom,
you know,
you're gone.
I have heard great stories of people who made rocket ship using TNT and water. You might want to look into that.
You might try that. I might try that because I have a water bucket too. So, oh my god, that's how I should do it. I should launch myself up in the air, pull out my axe, spin, kick flip, backflip midair, and then kill shot puns.
I'm sure he will be very happy.
It'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. We'll record the whole thing, put it on TikTok. You get 1 million views, and then I'll put in the little
I'm sure he'll be happy to participate.
The 1,000th doctor gave me this idea.
No.
Okay.
No.
And then
I
I'll even link your
told you
therapy.
to use
I'll
rocket
link your
ship.
therapy building too. I'll link your therapy building. You'll get so much attention. You know,
No,
no
I
publicity
feel
is
like
bad
I
publicity.
would get attention from police, and I cannot.
No,
I
no
cannot have that
publicity is
attention.
bad publicity. Okay, doctor, put my hand on your shoulder when I say this. Trust me, okay? It'll all be okay. I'll make it all better.
It will not be. I
be
feel
okay.
worse already.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Trust me. It'll be okay. All right, and I think that wraps up our session.
I think it might.
Here's my
I feel you
here's
should
my
have
payment.
more therapy sessions.
No, probably. Here's my payment. So
No, that is not.
good day.
I do not accept iron ingot. I tell you, this is what I
Oh, that's-
accept. I accept
oh, you don't
nothing.
keep an iron
Give me
ingot?
nothing immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, then that diamond's a tip then. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bro, I'm kind of scared to have my mic like unmuted because my doves are being a pain in my ass. I can hear them. Why is it so quiet? What's going on?
Because
Doing a
people need to
parkour
know
course.
about the Dr. Babyloni's therapy session.
You guys should get therapy from Dr.
Oh,
Babyloni.
yeah.
It's kind of
Oh,
cool.
you go.
Oh my god.
No.
Are you guys doing something?
Oh no.
Yeah.
He said something
We're doing parkour.
Ah.
Bro, don't die.
Oh, shortcut.
I hate that.
I'm building a Snowden parkour course.
Ooh.
Parkour course.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Isn't that a video?
Oh my god, I know Marcus's next video.
I've already seen it. It's not original.
Yeah, Marcus is gonna do a parkour civilization. It'll be so unique.
So unique, guys.
Yeah,
But
no one
this
else
time
has
it's
ever
speed
come up
5.
with an idea so unique. So this is the parkour.
Is this even a possible jump? Can you like
Wait, which one?
the very end one? I'm trying to see if it's like possible because I'm trying to make it to where you're on a sideways block, but then you have to jump to the back side of a block to a ladder and climb up.
Okay, if I remember how the Hypixel parkour and Mega Walls did it,
Okay, you can do it. Okay, it does
Yeah.
work.
I remember them doing something like that style jumping. Gotta do the trapdoor parkour.
I'm so terrible.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Well.
You can go. You can go, Luke.
Okay. Oh. It was close. It was close.
Is that a possible jump? I guess
The
it
one,
is.
the
He's
ladder?
over there. So, are we really so bored that we started making a parkour?
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of to make.
I'm gonna go. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I'm gonna go into another voice chat.
Why
to
does this
see
guy have
what-
an enchantment
I'm
table over
franchising,
there?
by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's, Benny.
One of the other nations is making an office for me in their nation.
I've known this for a while, but there's like an enchantment
Look.
table over here.
So cool.
Here they are.
You gonna?
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Question. How's that therapy office going? How's it doing?
It's nearly complete. I'm just finishing the roof.
Then I will start walking there.
What therapy office?
Oh yeah.
The for the European guy giving therapy.
What's his name?
Thousandth Doctor.
Oh,
Yo, who else wants a micro house by me?
We
How
don't really
come
pretty much have houses.
How come some parts is like technically plains and so it rains? Does anyone know why that happened? in
It's
the
so
world
animals
generation?
spawn.
Oh.
It's so.
I see. Oh, and that's probably why the spawn rate was turned up so much for everything, because they really wanted the animals to. That makes sense.
Guys, I have an egg. Our first egg.
we've had more eggs, but we need to get a second chicken.
Can you get 2 logs? I'm gonna push you off the roof and you can go get that.
Starting now the trial.
Where is it now?
I don't
Yes,
know.
it
Marcus
is.
just pinged about it.
It was underground Iceland, Iceford.
I thought they were doing a neutral zone.
I'll probably changed it or something. Thousand Doctor, you can not walk over because I have to go guard at that trial, so I'm not gonna be able to be here.
Huh? Well,
It's
I'm
in
already
the
like
log.
halfway there.
Okay, I guess
So it's
I'll
not
get.
a neutral zone, it's an Iceford now?
I am 200 meters away
Oh, I'm
and
gonna-
counting.
Where's the announcement?
170,
Announcement.
160, 150.
I'll finish it fast.
Hey, I've got a fuck, Iris. I need to talk to you alone immediately, and Babs.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's go our
RVC.
server. Oh, yeah.
RVC. Fucking council.
Council.
70.
There's a trial. That is the trial.
Probably is about it.
Where's Iceford?
Wait,
I
has
just
the
wanna go
trial
watch
got
it.
anything to do with us?
Yeah, because we're
because
like-
Lime's.
I am now here.
Yeah, we're
I am at
witnesses to some
Sapphire
of Lime
Blaze.
stuff.
I'm
Okay,
very
I'm just
curious
gonna,
to see
like-
the new office.
I'm joining the cold stage room.
Wait, is trial happening right now? Guys.
Apparently.
All right.
Where is the trial taking place? Is it in Polaris?
Icefair, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
town
go
next
wait
to
for
Polaris, right?
the go ahead. Yeah, basically they're right beside each other.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I mean, I guess I might go there. I really wanted to see my therapy thing, though. I'm here now.
You can come out. It's behind the temple.
Okay,
It's not complete yet. The roof isn't done yet.
that's understandable.
I'm waiting for Iris to like give me the go ahead to guard.
I'm by like the whatever this thing is called, the big giant.
We don't need a guard until the trial.
Where are
All right.
you? I did
Just
not
like
see
tell
you.
me whenever it starts and I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Lord of Ender, where are you? I have no clue where to go.
I might
I'm
just take my
behind.
goals just in case at this point.
I'm behind the temple.
I'm a little bit
Behind
scared.
temple. I don't know where that is. Is that the
Where the
place-
sacrifices were
Sacrifice? Okay.
Yes.
I don't see
Hello?
you.
Yo, what's up?
You're right here. I can see you. Are you? Is your engine
Mitty
too?
told me to come to.
Oh, wait, there you
Sapphire. Apparently I'm being
Yeah, we're gonna protect you. Come to Sapphire. Where are you right now?
It's
I'm
not
on the
finished.
ice
I'm still doing the
highway,
roof. Are you? Is your engine
Mitty
too?
told me to come to.
Oh, wait, there you
Sapphire. Apparently I'm being
Yeah, we're gonna protect you. Come to Sapphire. Where are you right now?
It's
I'm
not
on the
finished.
ice
I'm still doing the
highway,
roof.
and
Yeah.
I just pulled up.
Cool.
Okay. Need someone
Wait,
to meet him.
who's talking?
That's
Who's talking?
nice. I've now got
Buddy, I need you to get rebirth
Rebirth
a
Island.
therapy session on 2 separate sides of the island. It was very cool.
Alright,
Wait, what are you saying, Mitty?
I'm at the Great Flame.
I cannot go into detail. Everybody be under the castle, but he needs guards constantly until for the next 30
Kyle?
minutes.
Buddy, take him to the
What
council
he
room.
does?
Right? Same
I'll
with
guard
the
you.
Got
anniversary.
you. Got you.
I'm
Someone
on
finish up the rest of the guard and move the animals there. I'll stay in the council room.
We cannot get distracted on this one. He has to be guarded the entire time.
And there's incredible threats to his life as well. So.
Isn't he?
Alright.
Wait, are we taking to the meeting room? Hey, come here. Follow me, Rebirth.
Thank you,
Take
guys.
you to the meeting room.
Thank you,
Alright,
Lord.
alright,
This is very cool. I'm going to go head to the whatchamacallit, the trial.
All right. I'll tell you when it's done because I probably have to go guard this guy. But I'll tell you when it's done.
All right.
I think the cult
appreciate it.
stage.
So,
Welcome.
Mitty, if you want to eventually give me details. Oh, I don't think he's in here anymore. I want details on who's hunting me. That's all.
You're
Hello. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's happening in here.
Trial's happening.
Trial.
The trial started?
Trial's starting.
It's going
yeah.
to start.
Okay.
Let's
Thought
get
I
this
still had 30
done,
minutes. I don't even actually. I keep getting trolls messing with me today about the location. Where is it happening?
Iceford.
Iceford. Okay. I will collect
everyone.
my witnesses.
Right, so
and
what
head
does
that
everyone
way.
on stage have to do with the trial? So obviously there's the judge here.
I'm testifying.
I'm the defendant. You're testifying. Should you be up here now because you're not testifying right now?
I guess yeah, that's true. But maybe Vargas. Yeah, I'd say go down until called upon. By
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna take everyone apart from Dismal from the right. I'll let you guys organize what you want to do. And then if you need somebody pulling up, just let me know, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Okay, so
Right. I'll let you guys organize what you want to do.
this trial is starting slightly earlier than I expected, so everything is not quite in order yet. I need to get some final arrangements in order, and then we will go over jury selection. I have decided that due to some controversy surrounding the jury selection in the past, I have decided that I have a list of 15 jurors. I'm waiting for the final list from the Federation that they would like, and then I will let the defendant and the defense and the prosecution each veto 2 members off the jury to have a final count of 11 jurors. Also, the jury is going to be on the gallery. Anyone who's in the gallery on the top floor, I need you to leave.
I just found a great idea. You don't think is Pat? Pat, are you in the stage somewhere? Is Pat in the stage somewhere? Anyone see Pat? Pat could be a fantastic witness for comedic reasons. Yeah, you should probably actually bring the defendant from the prison. Maybe. Are we wanting to do that?
Yes, can we please get the defendant escorted from the prison to the defense stand.
Happily.
Yeah.
And may I please only have, you may have one bodyguard standing at the foot of the stand, but everyone who is not part of the prosecution or the defense, or is the prosecutor or the defendant, please get off of the stand. Jury goes on the second floor.
Lime and the guards, do you want to start bringing him over?
I believe we're already at his prison cell. I'm gonna help him be escorted just in case the guards don't know how to get there.
Nation leaders can also be on the second floor as long as they are separated from the rest of the jury.
Hello.
Also, Lime, do you want to take off your armor? Just for the sake of consistency.
Yes, please take I would prefer if everyone in the courtroom can take off their armor, but I know that is a heavy thing to ask.
Yeah, I don't think.
All right. Yeah, that is fine. That's fine. I also would like my lead bailiff, Frog, a problem to be held to the stage, so he can enforce the peace.
Yeah, sure. Frog. Let me see. Where's he?
Frog, if you don't mind raising your hand in the stage.
Frog, no problem.
Alright, Lime, you're being escorted back to the courthouse.
Alright, everyone who's not part of the bailiff squad, please get off of the judge's stand. Frog, is this everyone?
Yeah, it should be. I don't know who DKP is, but everybody else here is. I'm part of it.
DKP, could you please leave the judge's stand? Thank you. Okay.
Lime, do you want to make your way over?
Yeah, of course. Let's go. Excuse me. Thank you.
I have to say that was a wicked slogan, by the way.
Everyone who is not
Yes.
part
I'm
of
sorry?
That was a wicked
proceedings,
slogan.
please
Sorry,
get
that
off
was-
the rafters and out of the judge's area and the defense area and the prosecutor's area.
I didn't realize until we made the prison how close it was to the actual court. I don't think it's that way.
Wrong way. It's over here.
Is it up here? Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Is everyone still following? I can't really see you guys from behind.
Yeah, it's all good.
Everyone's underground at last.
Everyone who's on the rafters, can you please get down?
Where do I stand? Where do I go?
You'll be on the defense side, on the left side, heading into the courtroom.
I was told nation leaders understand on the top, right?
Where do I go?
The left side. There you are.
Get,
Yep.
get Lime where he's going first. I'll make sure he's there.
By the way, if you place any water buckets or make any pillars, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, Acid, could you please get off of your deep slate, cobbled deep slate right there? Thank you. All right.
Yeah, tents and friends. Thank you for coming. Stop placing the water, please.
Yep.
Could I get Minnie, my defense attorney, up here, please?
Yes. Please get all the attorneys to the stands.
This build is amazing, by the way.
Yes, you guys have done a really great job with it.
Eddie, do you want to put up your hands so you can coordinate that?
Hi, sorry. I thought I still had 30 minutes, so I'm still on my way to the courthouse with my entourage.
That's fine. We can start the jury selection now to get things rolling, as long as you're here. Okay, so I have 15 potential jurors. I'm going to give the prosecution 2 jurors that they would like to veto off of the case, and I will give the defense 2 jurors they would like to veto off of the case. The jurors are as follows: Robert the Robert, I'm due, Front 1, Mental Mentos.
You say who they represent?
No.
Okay.
That is for you to understand and decide. Let me repeat. Robert the Robert, I'm due, Front 1, Mental Mentos, Pyro 02, Zark V, Onspot, Frost HHD, Mobius, Wizard Formed, Ultra Samurai, Nikki Ven, John Top, and Asters. Defense, you are the first that would like to veto.
That's a lot of names really fast.
That's a lot of names really fast. Yeah,
I know.
I don't know.
Let me
But I
post the
can't
list.
write right now, and apparently I went to the wrong.
I
building.
understand. I will quickly. These aren't their actual names in their in-game names, but I will do my best. Give me
Oh, you
one
can
moment.
say them. You just said them really fast. If you
I
just say
I
it slower.
apologize.
I
would
don't
you
know.
prefer-
It's all flew directly over my head.
Okay. Would you like me to slow down, or would you like me to just type it
Yeah,
out?
just list them because I'm still walking and parkouring and stuff. So just
I understand.
slow.
Could you all stop throwing seeds and wheat at me, please?
Yeah. All right. So the jurors are as follows: Robert the Robert, I'm due,
Oh, I'm here.
Front 1, Mental Mentos, Pyro 02, Zark V, Onspot, Frost HHD.
I'll get rid of Zark V.
Zark V, okay. That is your first veto. Should I repeat from the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
please.
think? I need your consultation.
All right, I will repeat from the beginning. Robert the Robert, I'm due, Front 1, Mental Mentos, Pyro 02, Onspot, Frost HHD, Mobius, Wizard Formed, Ultra Samurai, Nikki Ven, T-Bone, John Top, and Asters.
Maybe
Pyro 02 and John Top.
Maybe-
I think. What do you think, Lime?
I was thinking T-Bone.
T-Bone? Okay.
Yeah, T-Bone. Let's say T-Bone.
T-Bone.
By the way, I'm making my way up to the platform right now. Can everyone, anyone who's following me, please not follow me up to the platform? Thank you.
All right. Prosecution, are you prepared to veto? Oh wait, can we get the prosecution in here? Wolfram and Corbulo, could you please raise your hands and so we can have them on the stand?
Well, I don't see them in the audience. Oh, Wolfram, yep, I see him. Who's the other one, sorry?
Corbulo.
Corbulo. Let's see. Corbulo. Oh, yep, I see him. I turned off,
Are
block
there
break
assassins
and-
above us?
No, they're not. I've turned off PvP and block break and play, so you're good.
Thank you, Marcus.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so
Genius.
Corbulo and Wolfram, are you prepared to veto?
One moment. I'm just looking at the list and weighing my options. I just asked for about 30 seconds.
That's
just
fine.
So that I can consider.
You have a full list for
I will-
yourself?
I will be
Yes, I do.
deferring
I have a list.
I'll be deferring to Wolf on who to veto, because I am.
Thank you.
Not fully aware of everybody. That's in there.
I understand.
Also, am I standing on the right side?
Yes, everyone is on the right side.
Okay, phew. I have a hand raised
Yeah.
for a while trying to figure out how I was
Okay.
on the right spot.
Prosecutors should be on my left, defense should
All
be
right.
on my right.
We have decided we will veto Wizard and Frost.
Wizard and Frost. Understood. Okay.
Where should my witnesses be?
So the witnesses will be called up. So if there's a gate, that they can arrive and head onto the witness stand that is directly in front of me, I will do as such. So to begin the proceedings, I am Honorable Judge Dismal, and good afternoon, everyone. I hope we are going to have a fair, safe, and hopefully justice trial for Lime 42, who has been charged with several accusations. Before I begin, I will go over court rules. For the prosecution and the defense, you will speak only when spoken to, either on my behalf or anyone doing a cross-examination. Anyone in the gallery, that it goes for the jury, witnesses, and anyone attending. We will not take violence, destruction of property, or vandalization in the courtroom. There is zero tolerance for it, and you will be expelled and held in contempt. The same goes for those on the stands today. Now, to go over quick law, I know that there is no quote-unquote law being held on the Cold Island. So the law that I will be presenting as the judge, I will call common sense law. If this is a law in a variety of nations that can be tried and punished for, and is generally considered as common sense to be immoral or criminal, I will view it as such. Now, I will quickly go over Lime's charges. He has been charged with a variety of things. The main three that we will get into today regarding this court trial are engagement in grand conspiracy, orchestration of murder, and targeted killing of high-ranking officials. He has also been accused of fraudulent inducement leading to coerced fatal combat, assault upon a diplomatic envoy and desecration of a peace offering, commission of acts of war by proxy without unlawful authority, coercion, threats against a subordinate to suppress lawful dissent, conspiracy to commit genocide, engagement in contract killing, breach of the Constitution of Tenebris, unlawful and systematic deprivation of life, authorization of mob assault resulting in physical harm and burning of victims, attempted tampering with a witness in an ongoing legal matter, obstruction of justice, incitement of arson, obstruction of court processes, attempted global subjugation through unlawful consolidation of power, unlawful detainment of civilians under false pretenses, abuse of power while holding public office, violation of international peace protocols and diplomatic norms, hosting and promotion of an unlawful marriage ceremony between an orange-skinned human and a non-sentient object, attempted criminal extortion for monetary gain, assault and battery of sitting Tenebris Council members, commission of hate crimes against surface-dwelling populations, engagement in acts of terrorism intended to instill fear and destabilize civil order, offering or accepting bribes to influence official decisions or actions, production and distribution of counterfeit documentation for the purpose of aiding unauthorized foreign nationals, reckless conduct constituting gross negligence in the exercise of leadership responsibilities, aiding and abetting the commission of criminal offenses by associates or subordinates, willful disturbance of public order and civil tranquility, manipulation of electoral boundaries for illegitimate political advantage, and deliberate and irreparable destruction of natural environments. As such, that is a long list, but as I said, we will only go over the first three charges today.
Can you repeat them, please? The first three?
I will not.
You lost me at count 25.
I will not. Also, as part of the court of law, you will refer to me as Your Honor, as I think anyone who has watched daytime TV should know by now.
Sure.
Okay, I will now hear the opening statements starting from the prosecution. Please give a brief opening statement, no more than 2 minutes. One of the prosecutors may come to the stand.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as a detective, I've witnessed.
Wolfram, maybe take your shield off.
In my career. Yeah, sorry, my inventory is rather full at the moment. Give me 1 second. That's.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, that can go. Oh, good. As a detective, I've witnessed some despicable crimes in my career, from race champ ordering the death of Henry West in the Carnate, to heists from the Bank of Iceford amounting to stacks of gold and diamonds. But nothing compared from race champ ordering the death of Henry West in the Carnate, to heists from the Bank of Iceford amounting to stacks of gold and diamonds. Disgusting crimes of Line 47. A man who single-handedly ordered the simultaneous assassinations of at least 7 foreign leaders. A warmonger who ordered the slaughter of Iceford's militia captain without provocation. And a coward who was willing to allow the deaths of his own people to delay the inevitable incarceration. We have witness testimony, transcripts, photographic evidence, and character statements that demonstrably show Line 42 to be guilty. It is a great joy to be here presenting the prosecution, such that this man can be brought to justice.
Is that all, Wolfram?
Yes, that's all.
All right, thank you very much. All right, the defense may begin with their opening statement.
Sorry, people keep throwing things in my hands. To please the court, today either the defense will show through proof, evidence, and fact that Lime, my client, is indeed innocent of all charges. The prosecution's case is built on nothing but sensationalism, hearsay, and pure, unadulterated falsehoods. I indeed intend to prove that not only is my client innocent, but that the prosecution and his lawyer conspired in a massive conspiracy, a web of lies, and caused these assassinations. Themselves are guilty. Thank you.
Thank you, Mitty. Wait 1 second, please. By prosecution, you refer to both the lawyers at the stand today, and as well as Shotguns? Is that who you're referring to as the prosecuting party?
Yes.
I understand. All right, thank
I
you.
don't
You may go
know
ahead and
anything
stand.
about Corbelow.
All right, thank you very much for your opening statements. We will begin with our first testimony, but before that, I will go over our cross-examination rules. For testimonies, I will give you a brief window of time, only a few minutes, to conduct your testimony. You are under oath, and you must speak the truth about your testimony. Please be as accurate and detailed as possible, but please be brief, as there is only so much time for our sessions here today. For the counselors that will cross-examine the people that are testifying, you will begin given an even shorter amount of time to conduct your cross-examination. However, if there is a train or a thought that may lead to further testimony or investigation, we will continue to do so. However, I would like to keep cross-examinations as brief as possible. Please make your cross-examinations be as valued as you possibly can, and try not to. We will continue to do so. However, possible. Please make your cross-examinations be as go over the little details. Try to get the most out of your cross-examination. All right, we will begin with our first testimony. Having been conducted as a private investigator and the prosecutor against Lime, who has gone over the assassination attempt that has claimed the lives of the Federation Council members. Wolfram, will you please take the stand to testify?
By all means.
You may begin. Your
I'd just like to be clear that I'm acting as a witness rather than a lawyer here. So any statements I make, I will not be able to refer to evidence necessarily. This is all my own personal testimony.
That is correct.
Now, I was a first-hand witness to the assassinations. I was there on the day that the stalactites fell from the ceiling, killing 7 members of the Federation leadership, and I was there to see the resulting chaos that ensued. The Federation was put on lockdown. The emergency powers were declared, which have now been revoked. No one was allowed to enter or exit the Federation. This is precisely what Lime 42 wanted. He wanted to sow chaos. This was his goal. He believed that the only way for Tenebris to grow was through refugees from other nations. This was his attempt to sow chaos within the Federation, to weaken us, and to cement Tenebris's position in the world. But he failed because he was found out. I have interviewed several witnesses at this point, far more than anyone else on the island. I've witnessed Varak, a man who activated the trap and built it himself, who showed overwhelming evidence and witness testimonies to implicate Lime 42 in the trap. He showed the diamonds he was paid. I have interviewed Gibbs Chaos, Lime's second in command, who talked about how Lime threatened him and forced him out of the country when he discovered the plot. I have interviewed Shotpuns, who was for a time a suspect, but has now been comfortably ruled out. I have gone into depth, far, far greater than anyone else, and can comfortably say with absolute certainty that Line 42 is guilty of all charges.
Thank you, Wolfram. No, please remain at the podium. You will be cross. Thank you, Wolfram. No, please remain at the podium. You will be cross-examined now.
Right, cross-examination, of course.
Okay. All right.
Please,
defense,
please stop throwing food at me. By the way.
defense, you may
Honor,
begin your cross-examination.
good.
Please remain at your
Good night.
stand, and you can interview and cross-examine the testimony who was at the podium.
Okay. Get my file here. Mr. Wolfram, how long have you been an investigator, and where are you located? Your practice.
I have been an investigator for a good year now. I previously worked for Henry West within the Carnate, solving cases on his behalf. At present, I'm located within Polaris. However, I made it very, very clear to the leadership of the Federation that I would afford them no preference within due law.
So, how can you have no preference if you yourself are under the governance of the man who is accusing my client? And thus, me
I'm
returning counterclaims against you and your client.
Objection.
How
That's
can
a
you
dual
maintain that
statement.
position?
Which question are you asking?
How can you maintain that position when you yourself are under the governance of the man accusing my client?
Within the Federation, we have freedom. I am allowed to testify about against my own evidence, against my own government if I wish to do so, and I made it very, very clear that I would if I discovered any wrongdoing. I left no stone unturned in this investigation, and that includes Shotpuns himself.
So then, you're saying you expect this jury to believe that you have no motive to lie about your findings to please the man that
Objection, Your
controls
Honor.
where you live.
Objection. That is a leading question. They're asking a question with a desired answer.
Objection sustained.
Your Honor, I'm
Give it-
questioning I'm counter-examining. I'm supposed to be asking him questions about his motives and what he's doing.
It is a
When
leading
he's
question.
both a witness and a lawyer, things get muddled.
I understand that. However, he is still able to provide his own testimony. With that, I believe that you are trying to suggest that to the jury and myself that this private investigator would be unable to conduct his own practice within a free state. He has not been contracted explicitly by the government. It was of his own accord, as far as I'm aware. If you have evidence to suggest that that is not the case and was contracted by the government of the Federation themselves, please present that.
I will say, Shotpuns did commission a separate investigation, as was to be expected. He wanted to get to the bottom of this as much as I do. However, I have not followed any of his leads. I have gone about this completely independently. I have looked into him extensively as well. Do you have any other questions?
Not for Wolfram at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Wolfram, please return to your stand.
Also, can we please get people to stop throwing things into the courtroom? It is rather distracting.
Yes, please.
Can
I
bailiff-
order in the court. Order in the court. I will not tolerate any more food throwing or block throwing. This is your only warning. Okay. We may begin with our second testimony, who is of Shotpuns himself. He will testify about the day of the incident and what has happened. Shotpuns, I know you were on the upper level, but you may take your time to head down.
Hello,
would
yes,
like-
I'm
while-
coming. I'm
while-
coming down right now.
While Shotpuns takes his time, I would like to remind both sides that during cross-examination, you are free to object to anything that happens in the cross-examination, and I will either sustain or deny the objection.
so much junk on the floor.
Everyone, please stop throwing your junk. It's already enough that you guys are just sitting in the rafters. Alright, Shotpuns, you may begin your testimony about what happened on the day of the incident.
Okay. So it was a normal scheduled council meeting. It did get pushed back due to some threats from Tenebris. We heard about an invasion, but it kind of just didn't happen. So it got pushed back to 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 hour before the event ended. It was a normal meeting. I expected it to be a normal meeting. As we were talking about the war between Kingstead, Sapphire Blaze, and Tarheim. A little bit. Then I got hit out of my seat by someone I don't remember who it was. I got hit out of my seat. I went to follow them lightheartedly to hit them back. As that happened, a trap in the ceiling immediately got pulled, killing the entire council with dripstone. I turned around, and right before the entire council got killed, I saw dripstone fall from my own seat as well. Then we saw Barack running out of the meeting hall. Someone else spotted him running out of the meeting hall. Then we saw Barack running out of the meeting hall. Someone else spotted him running out of the meeting hall, right outside of the roof. I then asked Wolfram, the private investigator, to do a investigation not aligned with anyone else, completely unbiased, to see who caused who was really behind the trap. And he then came with a case report detailing that he thinks Lime 42 is the prime suspect. We then, I think it was the next day, yesterday, day 4, there was another threat from Tenebris about an invasion. We gathered at the council, at the Polaris Castle, to gather our forces. We went over to Tenebris, and we demanded Lime's arrest. And we followed, we put him in Iceford Prison, and now we are here.
Thank you very much. I have one question for you.
Of course.
As part of the examination of the evidence that has been provided by Wolfram, it appears to me that it was known exactly what the perpetrator was that knocked you out of your chair. Are you aware of this, or do you believe that you actually do not know who that person is?
I sincerely do not remember who it was.
Understood. Defense, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Shotpuns. What, was that the only meeting that you had that day?
We had
with the Federation?
We had 2 emergency meetings before. That is what pushed our meeting back to 4 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so then do I have it correct then that you and the Federation leaders had a meeting in an underground bunker near the edge of Snowden that day before the assassinations, before the meeting where the assassination took place?
Objection relevance?
It speaks to the evidence, Your Honor. I'm trying to establish a pattern.
Objection denied. It is relevant over as to what has transpired over the course of the event of the assassination. You may continue, defense.
Well, I asked a question. I'm still waiting on the witness to answer.
May you repeat your question?
Please repeat your question.
Is it true that you had an underground meeting in an underground bunker with the rest of the Federation leaders before the meeting where the assassinations took place? My pockets are filling up again.
We had an emergency meeting at the time. I think it was around the time where the actual scheduled meeting was going to take place. And then we had another one, I think about 20 minutes later, but I wasn't at that one. I sent
the one you were at. What was discussed at that meeting, in your own words?
We were talking about we called the emergency meeting for the war going on with Kingstead. No, it wasn't for that. It was for the Jelly Nation attack on Iceford. I remember that. I'm pretty, if I'm remembering correctly.
So if I had told you, or that's not a question, excuse me, my apologies to the court. So during that meeting, you were stating that there was no discussion of preemptive attacks on Tenebris.
No, not at all. We never talked about doing a preemptive strike on Tenebris.
Okay. And did any other leaders amongst the Northern Federation approach you during that meeting after it, but before the assassination meeting about their nation joining the Federation?
Defense, please restate your question into something slightly more coherent. I'm sorry.
Apologies, Your Honor. After that underground meeting, did any leader approach you to state that they want their nation to join the Federation as a member state?
I'm sorry. Hold on. So I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question one last time? I'm trying to understand.
Your Honor, my client has fallen out of the stand.
Ow. I was curious to see what was under it, so trap door.
Are you asking me if any leaders at that emergency meeting asked to join the Federation? Is that what?
During or after, did any leaders present at that emergency meeting?
I'm pretty sure all of, at least not a majority of the leaders at that emergency meeting were already part of the Federation.
Okay.
The defense, I'm curious as to where this line of questioning is going. I'm struggling to determine, like,
Your Honor, I'm
other
establishing a pattern of answers that will be brought back up when I call my witnesses and present my evidence later on in the trial.
So firstly, unless the witnesses that you gave me, unless there is another, may continue.
Mr. Shotputz.
Yes.
You involved in the construction of the meeting hall?
No, I was not. I ordered someone to build it, but I did not partake in the building itself.
So you did not partake in the building of the construction hall, not even one block?
I remember I placed down a couple logs, and I gave a lot of the wood to the constructor, which was Varrock. Varrock was the constructor. I gave wood to him, and I didn't really pay much attention to it.
And Varrock was a citizen of is a citizen of what nation?
At the time, he was part of Polaris.
I see. But what is he a citizen of now, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, he died, I think, yesterday.
Okay, so do I have it correct then that, to your knowledge, Varrock has been a citizen of Polaris for the entirety of this island event?
He wasn't a citizen once he was spotted running out of the roof. We immediately removed him from everything. And on Wolfram's case report, it was found that he was contracted by Lime himself to add that into the meeting hall itself.
As you claim. As you and Mr. Wolfram claim.
Objection, Your Honor. That is argumentative.
I'm just, Your Honor, I'm just clarifying that he was stating his opinion.
Your Honor, the way that was phrased is frankly putting words in my client's mouth.
Would you, defense, could you please restate your question or your statement into something that is less argumentative? Because I believe you are suggesting that Shotputz is lying or is being deceitful about Varrock's citizenship in the Federation. I'm merely asking you.
No, Your Honor. The part where he started accusing my client yet again, testifying from the stand that my client is guilty of these charges and of orchestrating this whole thing and the entire reason we're here. It's as the prosecution claims, and I'm here to defend against. I was just once again clarifying for the jury that is the prosecution's opinion.
Understood.
It's being presented as already being fact, as if my client is already guilty and not due his due process.
I understand. All right, this cross-examination has gone on quickly enough. Shotguns may be called back to the stand at another time, but I would like to move on to another testimony.
We haven't
Unless you
had a chance to cross-examine him.
Would you like to cross-examine Shotguns?
Yes, please.
All right, go.
They're gonna cross-examine their own witness.
I'm the one that called the witness. They are free to cross-examine.
Yeah,
whoever they
we haven't questioned him yet.
Okay, you may proceed with the cross-examination, but I would like to move on to other testimonies as quickly as possible. So please be concise and be detailed with your cross-examination. You may begin.
Mr. Shotguns.
Yes.
Which, to the best of your knowledge, which nation did Varak start out in at the very beginning of the event?
To my knowledge, he was Tenebris, and then he came to Polaris.
Objection, Your Honor. What evidence do they have to support this question/claim?
So this is merely a defense. This is a testimony. Shotguns is testifying over the fact over whether or not he knows that Varak is a citizen of Tenebris. He is under the impression that he was a Tenebris citizen based off of what he saw. If you have anything to suggest or a witness to call that suggests that...
Your Honor, I asked him the same question during mine, and he gave a different answer.
I'm sorry that I did not. Yes.
You asked him what he was during the event itself. Varak, may I present a piece of evidence to the court? It pertains to this particular line of inquiry.
Yes, and as long as it relates to this inquiry, what is it?
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I present to you the Day 3 Assassinations of Federation Leadership report by Wolfram PI. Citation 1 report by Wolfram PI. Citation 1 clearly shows a screenshot of Varak talking in the Tenebris server about intimate details of their QM system.
Objection, Your Honor. This evidence is inadmissible. This evidence is inadmissible.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that if one analyzes the law of the metagaming rules, pre-planning does not begin. Are you gonna be as respectful to me as I am of you, or are we gonna repeat that again?
You please continue. Please continue with your objection.
If you regard the only documented law this land has, metagaming rules, pre-planning cannot be considered canon or be lawfully conducted until roles are assigned, and I will remind the court that that does not happen until the day before the land exists. Furthermore, all these communications must take place within the Marcus K Discord server or a factions server that Marcus K has been added into. DMs are inadmissible.
Understood.
Your Honor,
So,
may I present a second piece of evidence to support
I will
my
ask.
point here?
Let me ask you a question, prosecutor. Do you know where you have gotten this evidence of Varak's plans to join Tenebris and in
Correct.
Article 1?
They are a screenshot directly from the Tenebris server. However, may I add, I have been a detective for a long time. Screenshots from outside of the event within Discord have always been considered fair game and not outside of the bounds of metagaming.
So unfortunately, I have not been able to. I was able to clarify this with the defense, but I have not been able to do with you because of the moving forward of the trial. I would like to make it clear to the chamber and to those on the stand that anything that is in Discord DMs will be considered hearsay unless one testifies at the stand that they were either the one that said it or were the one they were speaking it to. If it was in any of the group Discords, I will allow it as evidence. If it was in the Marcus K Discord, I will allow it as evidence. More so, I will have heavy scrutiny under any Discord server that was not considered the Marcus K Discord and was a part of a faction. I'm viewing this screenshot with heavy skepticism because it was in the Tenebris Discord and could have been fabricated and cannot be backed up on the Marcus K Discord. However, I will take it for what it is, and I will say that this is a very deep amount of planning that has been plotted by Varak. It appears to me that he had an intention of working with Tenebris. However, there is something to suggest that he could have plotted that and then done that to frame Lime and Tenebris. I will not consider that not a thing, not an option. So, with this in mind, I'm going to consider
mate,
accept this
I
into
really
the
love
evidence.
your stream
However, I
and
will do it
enjoy
under
being
heavy
part of
scrutiny
your fan
and under
community.
the impression
Would you
that
mind adding me up on
excuse me,
Discord?
under the
My
impression
username
that
is
Varak was working
SnakeAttack_5.
under a sort of pretense either by Lime or by another individual that was looking to frame Lime. And
Your
I will
Honor.
leave it at that. Yes, defense.
If you're going to accept that, then you must. I would request that you accept my counter evidence proving that Varak, after this date and before the event started, sent a message to Lime, or sent a message saying that he was leaving the Tenebris. If you're going to accept, if you're going to accept this piece of Discord, then
this piece of evidence,
That's
this
a
piece of
DM.
evidence, it was a DM to Lime. So as part of that, when Lime is ready to testify, and I will call him to the stand, he will be able to testify about this DM. However, with Shotguns at the stand right now, I would like to just make it clear that Discord DMs are not a completely inadmissible or admissible form of evidence. Now, when it comes to, I need a testimony from Varak himself. Now, unfortunately, Varak is not here today, so Varak will not be able to testify about his actions. So we're going in basically blind. So for the time being, I'm going to accept this into the evidence, and would like to have Shotguns return to his position, and then call our next testimony. Unless there is one more thing that the prosecution would like to say, but this is the final word I will have.
Of course. I have something to say after this, but I do have one final question for Mr. Shotguns. Mr. Shotguns, during the length of my investigation, did I show any signs of bias towards Polaris or towards you personally?
No, I would say no.
Thank you.
I
Your Honor.
remember you putting in that I would be held accountable as like anyone else. I do remember that inside the case report.
That's all my questions, Your Honor. However, I will say we have had a surprise witness come forward named Caden, who states to have been present during Varak's incarceration and wishes to testify on Varak's behalf.
That testimony will have to come later. I have some other things I would like to clarify first. Shotguns, you may return to your seat, and I would just like to go over that Article 1 piece of evidence one more time. The date of which that evidence is timestamped does suggest that this was planned well ahead of time. So the fact that the politics of the island that have played out as such does suggest that this has been pre-planned much ahead of time. This could go in either direction. So as we get more testimony, we will decide as to what Varak's confession and plotting is relevant towards. All right. I would like to call the next witness to the stand. This is the witness that has been proposed and I have accepted by the defense as to the other individual that was at the incident on the day it happened and would witness the assassination. I would like to call Big William to the stand and have him up on the stage, please.
Do I leave this? I guess I'll leave the stage.
Yes, you may return to your stand. And I believe Marcus is no longer in the stage, so
Marcus is here. Big William, could you put your hand up?
Right, who do you need?
Big William.
Big William, got it.
Yep.
Done.
Also, can you chill with the trapdoors?
I was just about to say, yeah, can you guys chill with that?
You can turn your block sounds and player sounds
By the
down,
way,
guys, if that distracts you.
One thing before you continue. Any time that you use in the court, I'll extend it on to the end of today, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh,
Is that okay with everybody?
That would be great. I will not take up too much. I will try not to take up too much of everybody's time. But I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Big William, will you please begin your testimony of what you have witnessed on the day of the incident of the assassination?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. On the day of the assassination, the first point where I had contact with either side of this court hearing was during the meeting, which was brought up by MIDI. The meeting before the meeting, which we have now come to call the assassination meeting, which was held in an underground bunker near the coast of Snowdon. In that meeting, I was present because I have always seen the radio station as a close ally of the Northern Federation. even though neutral, we have been very Northern Federation leaning. During this meeting, I was there. They discussed a few things, including the things that were brought up by shotguns. But other things they brought up did include worries about Tenebris and the here. Oh, shotguns. I'm very sorry, Matt. Very sorry. Yeah, tell me out. I'm blind. And other speculations about hearsay and rumors such as the apparent fifth-day purge and the TNT tunnels under the map. During this, I heard one particular point about TNT being hidden under smaller nations, such as the radio tower. This scared me, so I decided to ask Shotguns if I would be able to join the Northern Federation. I do not know if he heard me properly, but later on in the event, on the day afterwards, I did join the radio station, did join the Northern Federation temporarily during the arrest of Lime. It then came on to the main meeting, also known as the assassination meeting later in the day, where I came along hoping to finally ask Shotguns for joining into the Northern Federation, although I could not do this properly due to the assassination of all the other leaders. I was present at the event. I took one of the seats that was available. That seat was reserved for another member, so I moved the seat. So I left that seat and stood to the side. Had I not left that seat and stood to the side, I would have been impaled by a stalactite 5 seconds later. That is my test.
5 seconds later, you're sure of this? You're sure
I do
that
not
it
know
was
the exact time, but it was a very short time, between 5 and 10 seconds.
So you imply that it was a very close call. So
I was lucky to be alive.
This is something that I was considering as judge, is the supposed randomness of the timing of the attack. Was everyone settled, as per your testimony, was everyone settled in their seats when the attack happened and people were assassinated? Or were people still rummaging around trying to find their place to sit? Or was everything settled and you were just kind of scooted away at the last second?
Well, before the assassination happened, everyone was still scooting around, either talking to their guards or just mulling about. Then everyone came to sit down. That was when I was asked to change my seat. I got out of my seat. I believe that was then when Shotguns ran off, as he said, to try and chase the person who apparently struck him. And when I left that seat and Shotguns had ran off, all the other leaders had sat down in their seats, and these stalagmites fell from the ceiling.
Understood. So, do you believe that, or did you witness the punch that caused Shotguns to be removed from his seat firsthand?
No, I did not.
Understood. Okay. Did you see the aftermath of him running after the person who assaulted him?
Yes, I did see him running away from. I saw him running away from the meeting. Yes, you're right.
All right. Thank you for your testimony. Is there anything else you would like to add?
As of this moment, no. I do not believe there is anything else I should add. Thank you.
Okay. Prosecution, you may begin your cross-examination first.
Right. So you mentioned that Shotguns raised, or at the meeting, there were raised worries about Tenebris. Do you believe that these worries were warranted?
Given the rumours that were present, which I've already mentioned, I believe yes, there was warrant for their worries and suspicion. Yet these were still just rumours. And even though I was victim to them, being in fear and wanting to join the Northern Federation because of them, they were still only rumours.
I see. And
excuse me for one moment, witness. May you testify as to who was the one that called you to please move your seat?
No, I could not specifically remember who that person was. I do know that they died soon after, and I do know that the seat they sat in was the seat on the right, closest to the. Let me think about it. It was the north. Let me get my bearings right. It was the seat on the northeast side of the meeting table.
Understood. I'm curious to see what the seating arrangement is, and if there were if the seats were assigned, or if they were, just randomly given. I know, given
Actually-
the bearing of the assassination, that doesn't seem relevant because, as far as I'm aware, the stalagmites fell on all of the seats, unless there was anyone willing to suggest, like, can you testify that the stalagmites fell on all of the seats, or was it just a select few?
I saw all the seats had a stalagmite fall on top of them.
Understood. All right.
I can confirm.
Thank you for your testimony. Would you like to continue your cross-examination, prosecution?
If I may, mind if I ask a quick question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Before messaging, because you had mentioned that the radio station had sort of lean Northern Federation, correct?
Indeed.
Before coming to the meeting to ask for membership, what was your previous relationship with the Federation?
Well, I had interviewed a few of their leaders on the day before, or earlier that day, I can't specifically remember, as one of my main goals was to have, yes, it was the day before actually. The day before, I intended to have a large interview block on the radio so that the people of the island could listen in and learn more about their leaders and who was running the island. During this interview block, I did interview several of the leaders of the different areas of the island, and several of them were from the North Federation. During the interviews, I viewed on them rather fondly, and I saw them as somewhat decent people. And I believe it was a shame that they were to be assassinated only a day later.
So is it safe to say that since then you have, in between those interviews and the meeting to ask for membership, you had not much conversation with Shot Puns, correct?
I do not believe if I had any specific ongoing conversation with Shot Puns, but I did reach out to him on a few occasions, asking different things.
Okay.
Mainly about joining the Federation.
Is that what you messaged him about before the assassination attempt?
There was messages, I whispered to him in the chat, I tried to speak to him on several occasions, but he was a very busy man, and that was understandable. One of the leaders behind the Northern Federation.
Good to know. So you would have received no warning if there was an assassination attempt planned by.
If there was an assassination, no, I probably would have not have had any warning at any point. I do not believe so anyway.
I have
That's all
one
from me,
final
Your Honor.
question, if possible. Mr. William, do you believe that this incident caused chaos and confusion within Polaris and the wider Federation?
Objection, Your Honor. Question calls for pure speculation and hearsay.
So
I'm asking the witness his opinion on the outcome of the assassination.
Yeah, objection
Well, I would
denied.
say-
We were asking for a witness testimony on what he like. I agree that the question is quite a loaded question because it is basically just an opinion rather than actual testimony. I will deny the objection, but I will refuse that the witness answer this question because it is just an objective based question. The only thing that I will ask of the witness is that if they had anything, if so, I understand that you viewed the Northern Federation favorably and you saw it as an amicable relationship. What was your feelings and instance on Tenebris as the host of the radio station? This may answer the prosecutor's question, but it was questioned in a way that I do not agree with. On Tenebris as the host of the radio station. This may answer the prosecutor's question, but it was questioned in a way that I do not agree with. Please answer
That's fine.
as objectively as you can. Please do like any ill will that you have towards leaders or stuff like that, but just based off of the actions of that you have seen as a journalist and as a radio station host. What have you seen that has made you had certain implications or feelings about the leader of Tenebris and Tenebris itself?
Of course. My first interaction with Lime was when, as part of the interview block of leaders on the second day, I asked him if he would have liked an interview. He politely declined. He explained why. I did hold a small grudge over it, but I understood his reasoning. I did not believe that was any reason to fault the man. Then, after the assassination attempt and the rumors about that I have already mentioned, I did have slight fear about Lime and Tenebris. And that is one of the reasons why I would later ask Shotgun to join the Northern Federation just before the war, which ended up becoming more of a militarized arrest of Lime. So the radio station became a part of the Northern Federation during that time. And then during the arrest, I noticed how Lime was very calm. He seemed very eager to plead his innocence. He did not want to fight. He seemed like a very honourable and noble person. Shotguns and the rest of the Federation leaders seemed to be very agitated and wanting to bring him down, apparently from his high horse. That's when I started to believe that maybe Lime was the villain he was painted to be. I then also saw him when he was imprisoned in the bank of Icefall, as I arranged some mutual mediators for Cryo to join him, so because he was fearing execution and death in prison. During this time, I finally decided that both groups seemed to have their own motivations, but neither seemed to be fully downright evil. That's when I decided that the radio station should return to full neutrality, and I requested that from Shotguns the radio station leave the Federation. He responded, he allowed me to, and that was that. So at the end of the day and at this current moment, I believe both sides have good and decent people, yet they are mixed up in an awful case of hearsay and dangerous business.
I understand. And so thank you for your testimony. Examiners, unless there's anything you would like to declare about that piece of testimony, we will move on.
Am I going to get to cross-examine this witness?
Would you like to?
Your Honor? Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I have three questions. Mr. William.
Okay.
So you would agree, in your own words, that once you came face to face with Lime inside Tenebris in a unannounced invasion, that he was preaching for peace and being very cooperative and came willingly?
Objection, Your Honor, this is speculation.
Objection denied. I believe that this is true, as I've come to understand from multiple sources that Lime had come peacefully. There is nothing to suggest that there is speculative about Lime's arrest, about whether or not he was violent or came peacefully. Is there anything specifically against Lime's arrest that you would like to declare?
I would like to enter into evidence the holes in Morpham's report, in which it is explained that multiple members of Tenebris were slain during the confrontation, and Lime was willing to allow this to happen.
Your Honor,
I don't understand your line, because you're saying that he was willing to let his own people die. Like, you're saying that the people of Tenebris were the ones that were slain.
It contradicts the defense's argument that Lime came peacefully and instantly, when in reality multiple members of Tenebris were slain during the process.
I don't. So, as it stands, I consider Lime's peaceful arrest not to want to be argumentative and not to want to incite further violence that might cause the murder of more of his people. I consider his reaction to be completely justified to his arrest, even as members of his people were slain. However, I will admit that the TSA had been overreaching its boundaries in some instances, pushing people around. I have witnessed firsthand at being pushed around and being escorted out of the Tenebris base as a surface dweller during another meeting that I've had with Lime. However, that is not relevant to this case.
I believe, if I may, Your Honor, there may be a bit of a misunderstanding here. What I'm trying to say is that Lime delayed his incarceration purposefully and allowed people to die in the process. If he had come instantly, those people would not have died.
As far as I'm aware, he was protesting his innocence. Lime, would you please discuss this with your attorney?
Your Honor, the prosecution is testifying here. I believe they're just carrying on with this to try and sway the jury.
Yes, so I believe that you are the one that are speculating that whether or not that Lime's arrest was indeed against was indeed violence, or was indeed not up to like any sort of moral dilemma. I excuse my wording. the way that I have viewed Lime's arrest, as I had seen it, and as it was a very public event, the way that I have seen it, it appeared to me that Lime's arrest was he was pleading his innocence and did nothing more than that. He came quietly to Iceford to be incarcerated, and the people of Tenebris, seeing that it was a moment of weakness, they were starting to be slain and raided by some members of other nations. I will not accept the fact that and know for a fact that Lime did not leave under any sort of violence, other than the fact that he was just looking to proclaim his own innocence. I will end this line of questioning. Is there anything that the defense wants to add before we move on?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please make it quick.
Mr. Williams, I will simply ask you to repeat your opinions of shot puts, how they have transformed over time.
I believe that at the beginning, Shotguns was a very honourable person, very good, very willing to serve his people. Later on, I saw him as a strong leader, willing to do anything in times of difficulty, such as the assassination meeting. Then after the invasion of Tenebris and the seizing of Lime, I saw him as more of I don't know how to say this, but more of a corrupt and wanting to find a scapegoat person. He wanted to find a reason for the pain that he had felt, which was understandable, but it was not the way to go about it, seizing a man who seemed to have been innocent.
Witness, please speed up your testimony. Please speed up your testimony. I would like to get
one final question, Your Honor, and this will be a short one. Mr. William, as a leader of a nation of the Federation, in your opinion, did shot puts have motive and gain to be had from these assassinations?
I would
Objection,
say
speculation.
it's not my place.
Objection
It's
sustained.
not my place to say that.
Objection sustained.
It's not my place
It
to
is
say that.
at this time, witness, you may return to your seat. At this time, I understand that there are two possible realities. One reality is the case that which Lime had commissioned Barak to commit the assault and the assassination of multiple Federation Council members. The other possible reality, and this is the one that I see, is that Shotguns betrayed the Federation and had the council members assassinated in order to gain power. I see at this time no other reality, no other people that stand to gain from this assassination ploy. However, I do not know all the sides. I do not know all the sides of this conflict. There are many nations that look to corroborate and may benefit from the assassination of the council members. However, it is rather interesting to me that that the blame is placed on the most clearest neighboring nation, one that has sworn isolationism and has so far been rather isolationist as by their nature in current events. However, their actions have sometimes gone against their beliefs, as I will speculate. I need someone to testify for that to be the case. However, that is not the discussion for today. The discussion is whether or not Lime had committed the assassination attempt on the assassination on the Federation Council members. With that in mind, I would like to have a judge of Shotguns' character as members of his existing council that have not been assassinated. I would like to call Galaxy to the stand.
Can I just quickly say, you're all doing great. Can we limit maybe 2 short questions from each of the prosecution?
Understood. These next testimonies will be
Yes.
shorter.
We could keep them relatively brief. Thank you.
Yep. Is Galaxy in the stand that is willing to testify?
Yeah, where do I walk?
It should be on the side.
On the side, like by Wolfram, or like up? Okay.
And real quickly,
Understand that.
I understand that if people are getting bored, they are free to leave if they are not part of the court proceedings. I obviously I wish that people would stay for just to watch and as the politics unfold. But however, if you would like to leave because you feel like you are getting bored, then you may leave now. But it's up to you guys. All right. So Galaxy, would you please testify as the council member under or with Shotpuns about his character as a Federation leader?
You just want like just about his character? That's it?
Yes, I want a character as a character witness. I would like you to say how he is as a leader. Do you think that it is within his character to want to have this assassination attempt on his fellow council members, or do you think that is complete nonsense?
I think it's complete nonsense. The idea that he would do something like that fundamentally weakens the entire Federation. From the start of the event, Shotpuns has showed nothing but a wish to unite on a grand level, and the Federation was in part his brainchild in order to make sure that everybody kind of came together. And I'm sure, as everybody in the Federation is aware, ever since the assassination, the entire thing has been a bit shakier. It just hasn't been the same united. There's been, from what I've heard, some conspiracies within to, either attack each other or have some kind of, a falling out of sorts, which completely contradicts the entire point of the Federation. Shotpuns.
Please wrap up your testimony.
Oh, sorry. I'm good. That's all I have to say.
Okay. So really quickly, could you please describe how Shotpuns came into power as a council member, and then later basically, as I understand it, the sole leader of the Federation?
So Shotpuns became a council member because he was the head of Polaris. He was always the head of Polaris from the start. That was how he became a part of the council. How he became into power within the Federation was exclusively because of what happened at the assassination. I will say he has since returned all of his emergency powers. I feel personally that they were justified in enacting them because of the how do I say, the essence of the situation. But yes, he came into power due to the assassination specifically.
Understood. All right. You may begin your quick examination. I want to keep this very brief.
Your Honor, who do you want to go first?
So,
Defense may go first.
Mr. Galaxy.
Sure.
Who was elected the first president of the Federation?
That would have been Lely.
So not Shotpuns. Okay.
Correct.
So the founder of the Federation is Lily. Is that correct?
I mean, founder and leader are two different things. It's a matter of perspective. It was a group that founded it, and then there was a vote thereafter. I would argue that Shotpuns had a lot of his hand in the play of the founding of the nation. But yes, I guess it would be a federation, not a nation. But yes, Lely was the first leader. I would not call her the founder, though.
And she was elected president by the other member countries.
Sure.
I believe that's my 2 questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, that is your 2 questions. All right. Would the prosecution like to add anything, or may I dismiss this witness?
yes, please.
Okay,
Galaxy, in your estimation, on a pragmatic level, has Shotpuns gained any power throughout this process of assassinations, or has he weakened his position as a suspect?
I really don't think much.
Objection, Your Honor. It's a loaded question with 3 different variables. They gotta clarify their question.
Can you please clarify
Okay,
your question?
I can clarify. So, what I'm trying to say is, if the assassination had not happened, in your estimation, do you believe that Shotpuns would be any stronger than he currently is now?
Not really, no.
Thank you. Can you clarify your answer? So not really as in you don't think so, or not really as in you believe so?
I mean, like you kind of mentioned that there's like a couple layers to it. Like, I guess you could technically say that because he's Tribune, there's a little bit of added oomph there, but ultimately very little there's been no increase in power on his behalf.
Yeah.
Like,
do
yeah,
you
he's called a couple of people to the Polaris Castle like a couple times, but like
Your
that's
Honor,
the
are we to
extent of
believe
it.
that becoming leader of the Federation doesn't have more power than simply being a leader of a member nation?
That is
Your Honor,
so.
Your Honor,
so
I'd like to
let me-
answer that question in a space of
You have 20
like,
seconds.
50
20 seconds.
No, it does not allow for that, and I know this because Shotpuns was not the originator of the Northern Federation. I was the one who originated that idea, and I'm the one who wrote our charter. There are checks and balances in place against the Tribunate from obtaining any form of mass power.
Your time is up, Counselor. All right. So as far as I see it, I see Shotpuns as a fair and justly elected leader, who is the matter of unfortunate circumstance. However, I am willing to take another character testimony. I would like to call Sundays to the stand, as I will take a very brief recess because my mouth is very dry and I need some water. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Alright, how do I make it down?
Just jump maybe. It's fine. I don't think you'll die. You got
Wow,
water.
that'd be rough. I see how
If
it is.
you-
Oh,
you can
thank you.
There's been 7 people that just jumped down. We need a. Can we like stop?
Midi,
jumping
great
on
job
the-
by the way.
What was that?
Right there.
Right here?
No.
Did somebody call my name? I didn't catch that.
I'm also gonna, you know what,
Okay.
since we're in recess, I'm also gonna grab some water. See you guys in a bit.
Where am I standing? Thank you, Kobulo. I don't know how I didn't see that. I appreciate it.
Well, it's been nice
I've
not having to keep my eye on my hunger bar every 5 seconds for a little bit.
It
I know,
has.
right? Alright, let me know when I can start.
Midi, during a recess, I must say, very, very skilled lawyering. I do commend you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I have no experience.
I'm just
Also,
someone
is
who...
your skin Obi-Wan?
Hello there.
Thank you everyone for waiting. All right, Sundays, I'm going to keep this rather brief. I just want you to corroborate Galaxy's testimony if you believe that it is true, or if you believe that there is anything that you would like to add about the position of Shotpuns as the tribune of the Federation.
Your Honor, before she begins, am I led to understand then that we will get 2 character witnesses to attest to Lime's character?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Right. Thank you very much, Your Honor, for calling me to the stand. As a friend of PFAF who was allegedly murdered by the defendant, I drink the milk of Bessie, so you know that my words are the truth. I would also like to let you know that a player named IN1Go_H is willing to testify. He has asked me to inform you. I would like to add, I've heard at the beginning of this trial, the murder of Timely was mentioned, but the people of Iceford are starting to believe that the murder of Timely was a setup to get us to go to Iceford while the
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is testifying to events beyond the scope of this trial.
Objection sustained. I'm merely asking for you on your opinion of Shotpuns as a leader.
Right. I'm not sure, honestly. After the assassination, he took full control of the Federation, but he reinstated the Council. From what I've heard by both the other survivor of the assassinations and some members of Polaris, he's been ruling a little bit unfairly, maybe. I've heard him shut down and shame any attempt to disagree with him, in terms of ideas for the Federation or ideas that Lime might not be responsible.
Understood. Okay. So, in the reinstation of the council, do you believe that the council has a say that influences Shotpun's opinion or his influence, or do you believe that it is a somewhat of a, I guess this is a loaded thing to say, but as an exaggeration, a rather like sort of puppet council?
Honestly, I'm not sure we have much. We're able to say our opinion, we're able to say ideas, and those ideas will sometimes go through. However, I don't think there's really much change in what he wants to do.
Understood.
Your Honor, can we get the witness to clarify by what she means by what he wants to do?
Yeah. Could you, so what do you think that he wants to do? Really, very quickly, please.
Trying to figure out a way to say this. Once he has an idea set, for example, he is very convinced that he wants Lime executed. It's very hard to convince him otherwise, and if it's very hard to convince him otherwise, it can be very hard to get.
So
different-
as I see it, do you believe that that if hypothetically if Lime is to get an innocent verdict, that Shotguns may take it, Shotguns may take it out on some nations of the island?
Your Honor, this is speculation, please.
I'm just considering a line of questioning because
Honestly, I
there
wouldn't
there
put
have been
it past him.
I've seen accusations flying around, and I just want to clarify for this witness if there is anything that you say that he wants to do something. Is there anything that you think that he wants to do in the sense
concretely?
Like, concretely.
Again, thank you, Your Honor, for letting me speak up here. I appreciate the opportunity.
Are you done with your testimony?
Sorry to be that guy, but does anyone see what's going on with Sammy? To me, he's flying around.
Hold on. I think my mic might
Oh,
be
he died.
not
He hit the ground
working
too hard.
anymore. Is it alright if I...
Okay. Okay. So I'm sorry. We have to continue our trial. We have to continue the trial. I admit that I have asked you a loaded question, and I would like to have it stricken from the record in the sense that I do believe that there might be there is a possible conspiracy on either side. However, to get to the truth of the matter, we need to discuss specifically Lime's character in terms of what has happened here. So Sundays, you may return to your post.
Your Honor, before before we do,
very quickly.
I would like to submit evidence that the witness is slightly biased, as we have evidence that they are a recent member of Tenebris, and have many people stated that they are a fan of Lime.
You suggest that Sundays is a Tenebris member?
Your
Yes,
Honor,
yes,
the
I do, and I have
objection,
the
objection,
evidence
Your
to
Honor.
prove it.
Objection, Your Honor. Court procedure does not allow for admittance of any new evidence by the prosecution. They issued their dossier for me to review, and they are not allowed to just drop supposed evidence out of thin air.
If you may, I do not remember.
They've already had this trial start early on.
I will not accept any new evidence into this proceeding. As per this character witness, I'm going to take it as it is. Your claim has been noted, prosecutor. But for the rest of Sunday, you may return to your seat. And I understand that many of you believe that this trial is taking on too long. I personally do not care. So the question of this trial is to find the fair and just conclusion of Lime, and to potentially find out what it might be going on throughout this island. If you would like to leave and want to do something else, you may listen into this trial. This trial is being broadcast throughout the entire island. You may return to your duties, whatever you want to work on, and just listen in on the trial. That is all. If you are bored or you feel like this is taking too long, you are free to leave. I do not care if this trial is taking too long. I am looking for a fair and just trial of Lime and to uncover the truth. Okay, you may return Sundays, please.
Hey, at least we're doing this. We're not temperate. We could all be dead right now. We're having an orderly and lawful proceeding here.
Yeah, I understand that.
So I agree.
Yeah. So I understand that perms are turned off. That is entirely up to Marcus. I apologize. I have forgotten that was the case. It is up to him. I'm sorry. So Sundays,
right.
could you...
So just if you hasten up the court case, I will. Of course,
yes. So
give
the
extra time at the end of the day.
I understand, and I'm
court.
if you
can just try to be, little
I understand. I will limit myself to 2 more testimonies, and then the jury will deliberate. I apologize, everyone. I should have asked ahead of time how much time I should assign for this court. However, like I said before, I am looking for a just trial.
Your Honor, in that case, I would like to specifically request my next witness.
Is the witness who I think it might be?
Rebirth.
That is not the person I thought it was.
Your Honor.
Please stop shooting.
Your Honor, my client has
Llama,
just
can
been
you stop shooting me,
assaulted
please?
in the
Marcus, can you
courtroom.
ban Llama? He just shot an arrow at me. He's hiding behind that pillar just there. Llama lad.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
I do apologize for
I
Your Honor,
am.
Okay,
Yes, I'm
hello
nice.
everyone on the stream. I'm gonna
Your
be
Honor,
honest.
I
I've
do
been
apologize for
AFK
not
for the
making
last
that
little
right.
bit there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
what
but
happened.
There's no more time left for this testimony. I apologize. Can you
I do
please
want to
return
say,
to your...
however,
But
I do
I'm
want to
gonna
say,
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
am not and I've never
I
been a member
don't.
of
I only
Tenebris.
have
There
like
is a
30
very big
minutes
difference
before I gotta
between
go, and
supporting
I
another
don't really want to
nation who
spend
is
the
a
rest
member
of
the
it
same
here.
island as mine and being a member of it.
I'm sure there will be plenty.
Understood. Please return to your seat. Okay, the next witness I will call for character testimony of
videos
Lime
about
himself.
this.
This will be the second to last testimony, I promise. So the next testimony I would like to call up is Drade, and then Lime.
My bad. Sorry, I thought you were calling me. Apologies.
Your Honor, before
I'll just go
Your Honor,
back.
before we continue, something has arisen. I've just discussed with my co-counsel. We were not aware that we were supposed to submit our witnesses beforehand. None of this was brought to us before the trial.
So I made it.
Maybe I'll
I made
stay
it clear.
here.
Unfortunately,
I'm
I
not
had more,
sure.
because
I
of
think there might
incidents
be
that happened
actually
during
towards the end.
event,
The thing
during
is,
the island,
like, I don't want to spend my
I had
last
more
30
time to speak to the
minutes
defense than I had
waiting.
the prosecution. However, I will make sure that the witness that the defense has provided, I will not allow because it is not. I have not vetted them beforehand. However, Drade, on the other hand, I have vetted and will testify now on Lime's character. Please testify on how you feel on Lime. Please be brief.
Your Honor, objection. This is a third witness that is going to testify against my client. I object to this witness.
Shot Puns is not on trial here. Shot Puns is not on trial.
I thought this is a judge of my character.
This is a judge of Lime's character.
Then how I have so many of the witnesses been character testimonies of Shot Puns rather than Lime, the person who's actually on trial here. I call into question the witness procedures.
Order. I have had 2 character testimonies lined up in the case of Shot Puns because I want to uncover the truth of what is happening on the island. I personally believe that there may be a conspiracy occurring. So the thing is, in terms of Lime's character, I would like Drade to testify whether or not he believes that the assassination of the council members is within Lime's character. Please testify on what you believe in Lime's character, Drade.
One last thing. I do apologize for continuing to interrupt. One last thing. If we wish to have a trial for Shot Puns, we can do so. However, this is a trial for Lime, okay? We cannot use character assassinations against Shot Puns as his defense.
Drade, please put up your hand. Thank you.
He's here. He's here.
I'm actually interested in
May I
Drade.
speak
That
now?
was the only
Yes,
interesting
you may.
part I was here for. So
Okay.
I'll continue.
Your Honor and the members of the court, as we seek justice for the brutal massacre of the Northern Federation Council, I find it necessary not only to speak on what we know, but to also speak on what we have not chosen to question. My question that was given to me was what is my thought process on the character of Lime, and I do not speculate anything that has happened to be under his character and jurisdiction. As originally on day 1 of the event, I was a member of the now dead nation Kingstead, and on day 1, Lime and Kingstead and Tenebris made an agreement to have an alliance. That was shortly thrown over when Roventelia threw over Kingstead, and Lime brought me in as a refugee afterwards. Thus for, I went to Snowden afterwards, where I lived out the rest of my life here. And I will tell you, as my time with Limes, there was no possibility that he had any intention of doing any of these things. Now, what I will say is, what I would choose to question is who benefited most, and I know this court hearing isn't fully about Shot Puns, but I do believe that Shot Puns did benefit the greatest from the assassination of the council. And not only that, but he was the only council leader to survive the attack while others sat exposed, and he was alone the only member of the council that had a guard sitting right next to him that was the one that hit him out of the chair. He
Objection,
also
it has not been established that that the individual who hit Shot Puns was his guard.
Okay, so one thing I would want to clarify is that supposedly Lime had some involvement in the war on Kingstead. As a member of Kingstead, do you wish to testify against Lime over what happened, or is this your testimony as for Lime's character?
Objection, Your Honor. This court proceeding is not about the events of Kingstead.
Yes, but as per Lime's character, supposedly Lime's Tenebris was involved in the war on Kingstead. So I would like to know Drade's testimony on what has happened with Kingstead and Tenebris.
The alliance between Tenebris and Kingstead had nothing to do with Lime. The true felons of the downfall of Kingstead was through Roventelia, which they came through and massacred us after there was an unfair or unheard of event that happened with the old leader of Kingstead. But there was no direct correlation with Lime, and he had no direct correlation with the downfall of it.
Understood. So, you said that you sought refuge within Tenebris. Is there anything that you saw in your time in Tenebris that made you suggest that Lime was unfit to be a leader and was engaging in criminal activity?
There was absolutely nothing that I saw down there that had anything to do with criminal activity or unjust activity. And soon after, I made my way to Snowden afterwards to take refuge there, so that way I could.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
The court does indeed have evidence of warmongering, of crimes, of various illegal activities cultivated within Lime's close personal circle. I refer you to the report on the Day 3 assassination, in which members of Lime's close personal circle debate going against the court's ruling and breaking him out of jail. They debate preemptive strikes on Iceford.
Objection, Your Honor. All this evidence is simply a defense force discussing an assessment of a foreign nation's power, and furthermore, we've already established that all this.
These are
discord
statements from the people.
stuff-
These are statements from
all
Lime's
this
lawyers.
discord stuff
from
is
your
not-
nation.
Order,
not
order,
constituted
order,
from
order,
your nation.
order. Okay, as I see fit, as I see it, I believe that this witness testimony should be thrown out because the prosecution has made some valid points. I have been down to Tenebris myself, and as much as I would like to sponge myself from the record of being as to what happened, but I have witnessed firsthand what has happened with the TSA when I had spoken to Varak. I was counting on Varak's testimony here today, excuse me, that I spoke to him yesterday. Unfortunately, Varak was not able to make it today because of his capture and supposed escape. I have no idea where he is.
We have reason to believe that Varak has been assassinated by Lime's loyalists.
Understood. So
We
with
do
that in
have
mind, I
some
have
evidence that Varak was in the jail of Tenebris. We do have messages from members.
Your Honor, if I may, I have a big chunk of my testimony that may help with this.
Understood. Carry on.
So after the tragedy of the Federation, our leader Lely's backup council was supposed to take over, but Puns soon after silenced them, including a council member
Your Honor,
by the name of
This testimony
Giving-
was supposed to be thrown out.
This is a new part of the testimony. I'm disregarding the previous aspect of the testimony. Continue.
including a council member by the name of Giving Bags, who survived the attack but was dismissed when he decided to speak up against Puns. After that, Puns took control without a vote. He just took tyranny over the Federation, declared himself leader, and immediately blamed Lime.
Your Honor. Objection. These are provably untrue. This witness is completely unreliable.
I am inclined to agree. First of all, Drade, your testimony was on Lime's character, not on Shotpun's. As for this, you have provided two untrustworthy testimonies and have thus thrown the entire witness into doubt. I would like you to return to your seat, and I will call Lime to the stand for the final testimony. And Lime, I should warn you, I have connections that suggest I know what really happened. And I would just like to clarify. And I would just like to clarify.
Objection, Your Honor. Are you saying that you've already decided my client's
mere
due process.
inklings. I have mere inklings as to what has happened on the night of the assassination, and I would just like to clarify that Lime, I will know when you are lying, and I will call your entire testimony out and call you in contempt. And being in contempt, you will, as the defendant, you may forfeit your right to participate in this trial, and you will be found guilty. I will ask
Your Honor, this is outrageous. You've disallowed me to bring forward key witnesses, and you've already decided my client's fate.
I have not decided your client's fate, and I will hold you in contempt for believing that to be the case. Lime,
Your Honor,
would you please?
Your Honor, just to clarify, because as someone who the prosecution is wanting a fair trial, just to clarify that knowledge will have no impact on the ruling of the defendant.
Indeed.
All right. So I understand everyone's tense. I just want Lime to testify about two things. I want him to testify about his relationship with the Federation, what has happened in Tenebris as a result of the assassination and his arrest, and I also want him to testify about, truthfully, I want him to testify about what Tenebris has been up to as the Underground Nation. You may begin your testimony.
Yes, of course. Well, thank you, Your Honor. So, firstly, I would like to say I don't have any bad blood for the Northern Federation. We just wanted to be left peacefully alone underground. I do understand that the TSA have done some certain actions which I was not in control of for many options. For example, Isaac, for example, he was doing some things. He's been ordering. I will admit, he was a bit overly trigger happy. At several points, he was discussing invading the Northern Federation, which I frowned upon, being a peaceful, isolationist and neutral nation. And I pleaded with him at several opportunities to avoid conflict. On day 3, we were left alone, just minding our own business, building. I think I was working on the council room when I saw all the assassinations happen. I had no part in this whatsoever. That Varric person who...
Objection. Your Honor, I would like to draw your attention to the holes in Wolfram's report, and I would like to draw your attention to the bonus evidence, which clearly states witness testimony from Lime's second in command, showing that he had knowledge of the assassination.
Objection is sustained, especially under the evidence, the fact that Lime has shared that Holes report willingly, and I viewed that report as mean-spirited. However, I will also like to bring up the fact that the holes in the report are valid in the evidence of cross-examination. They do not undermine the original report, and I will still say that the original report as valid evidence to the fact that Lime may have had conspired for the assassination of the council members. So, Lime, I understand that you may be very heated and very tense over what has happened over the past 2 days, but I want you to mention honestly, say again, about how you feel about your arrest and your dealings with Varric and multiple members that may have been at the scene of the crime. I want you to speak as honestly and as detailed as you can about your instances with Varric.
Yes, Your Honor. Varric. Hundreds of people have joined Tenebris. Varric attempted to join us before the event had even begun. He wanted to be head of distribution. He proposed all these spreadsheets, which I thought could have been really cool and helped us with distribution greatly. However, before the event even began, he decided to part ways with us. We have screenshots in the report showing that he decided to join the Northern Federation instead, in which I said, I quote, "Whoops, oops, that's a shame." And then I did not hear or even speak to him for the remainder of the event. I have no idea how.
We have witness testimony and the transcripts of both Varak and Gibbs Chaos stating that Varak was a spy placed within the Northern Federation.
That has been noted. I'm specifically asking for Lime's testimony. Your contradiction has been noted. Lime, I know that you had spoken spoken to Varak more extensively
Yes.
than that, and that he was he was in the Tenebris server. I know
Also,
that the Tenebris
second-
server was literally in your bio.
I would also like to raise Northern Federation did not exist before the event.
That is true as well.
Objection, Your Honor, that is false.
untrue.
It did exist.
That is untrue. It did
and I have
exist, but
evidence.
Marcus shut it down because it was metagaming. That is untrue.
Exactly. It did not officially exist.
It existed in concept.
No, it
did. It existed.
Objection, Your Honor. By the prosecution's own logic, anything metagaming made before the event is not admissible. So therefore, half their evidence gets thrown out. They
You
can't have
could,
it either way.
you could bring in several people from my faction, and they will all admit that we have not seen Varric whatsoever. He hasn't joined VCs, he hasn't joined calls. I could show you the DM history between me and him now. There is no history between me and him. I have nothing to do with this
Factions
man.
have those members. My own faction
Objection.
has members
The
who are
holes,
not joined.
the holes
who
in
do
the
not join
holes in
calls.
Wolfram's report. We have further statements.
No one has
showing
ever
that you had
spotted him
contact with
once.
Varak. We have
In
further
VC.
statements showing that you had contact with
Objection, Your Honor.
Varak.
The
And if he was a
prosecution
spy,
is
Order,
simply
order,
not seeing
order,
witness.
order in the court.
You're badgering my witness.
Prosecution. Prosecution, please give a coherent objection to this witness's testimony.
Your
Wolf,
Honor.
you take the floor for that.
Thank you. We have statements from both Varak and Gibbs Chaos, your second in command, stating that he was a spy placed within the Northern Federation, that you had contact with him, and that you instructed him to conduct these traps. And we have the payment from that Varak showed me himself that he stated originated from the Tenebris.
Okay.
And
Your Honor,
we have the
If
rest
I
of it,
may,
that he used
if I
for
may,
the-
Order.
If I may, okay. So firstly, Gibbs Chaos. He has plenty of motive to try and stitch me up in this because he could have taken power for himself. He
Objection, that is
did.
speculation.
He did admit. Okay.
That he
Also.
could have taken power.
Okay.
Okay. Order, please.
Your Honor, the prosecution is getting a badger by witness with random evidence.
Also,
random
may
objection.
I-
My witness needs to shut up for a moment.
Sorry.
There
I
is evidence
apologize.
there is evidence that suggests and witness testimony from my witness to corroborate what Lime is saying about Gibbs working to frame him. The prosecution is testifying willy-nilly, and you're allowing them to do so.
I'm not testifying. I'm simply
I
drawing
don't-
drawing attention to evidence that has previously been submitted.
Okay, if I may, the payment of Tenebris. We have, well, to be honest, everyone on this server, most people are in Diamond Armor. I currently have a stack and look. I have so many diamonds. So does everyone else. Who's to say someone did not plant this on him and claim that that was the payment?
So I will say that diamonds at this point are rather plentiful, and so the fact that he had payment on him in the form of diamonds can either be planted or the fact that he could just have them by himself. Diamonds in their
Your Honor,
purest form is rather arbitrary.
Furthermore,
and considered
it's-
rather
Your Honor,
odd.
no,
It's odd
please.
that diamonds would be in their purest form rather than being armor or tools. However, I do not accept the fact that him carrying random diamonds as payment on from Tenebris or Lime. I do not consider that to be the case. I cannot.
Your Honor,
people.
Your Honor,
This is-
I have
this is not
38
the-
diamonds beneath my temple for use for tools
Your Honor,
when
please,
they break,
can I
for
speak?
armor if I
Please-
lose it.
Please let the prosecution speak.
Your Honor, my point was not that the diamonds could have come from anywhere. You're right, they could have done. However, Vorak specifically gave testimony stating that they came from Tenebris.
If I may, people can lie.
So, okay.
People cannot tell the truth.
So, order please. So, unfortunately, Varak was not able to testify here today. Varak's testimony would have brought in an incredible amount of light into what has happened. If I was able to get Varak's testimony right now, by God, I wish I could have it. And then, I wish someone could kill me for Varak's testimony. It's because he would bring to so much light about what has happened in
that case,
the
Your Honor,
Federation.
we should ask who killed him. We should ask who wanted to silence him.
So, are we confirmed the fact that Varak has been silenced or killed? Because as far
When
as I'm
was
aware,
he? When was he killed?
He was killed yesterday in a jail cell in
At what time?
Roventelier, I believe.
At
I
what time?
don't have the exact time.
I was in prison for a majority of the day under the watchful eyes of several people. There is no way I
I'm
could
not
have
saying
ordered
you
the
did.
killing.
I'm saying your loyalists did it.
Well,
it also does not stop.
how could I have had
Objection, Your Honor.
contact
The
with them?
prosecution is testifying once again. They're getting to tear apart my witness. I'm barely
I
getting
don't
to say
see my
anything.
link to this man. It's people trying to frame me. I don't understand this. May I talk about my relationship with the Northern Federation further, please?
Please, and that will be the end of this. That will be the end of this testimony, and we will have the jury sent to deliberation. This trial has
Thank
gone
you.
on long.
Yes.
Pause a
So-
second. Pause a second.
Yes.
Let's give, with no objections or interruptions. Do you think we can just give Lime 1 minute to just say his piece?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Lime,
Lime, say whatever you will please as part of your testimony. Profess your innocence,
Okay.
but please be honest. If you
Yes,
will
of
profess
course.
your innocence, but
I'm
please
nothing
be-
but honest this whole trial, of course.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so, yeah, from day 3, I heard rumors that the Northern Federation were planning to attack us. The TSA are overly trigger happy, and I had to prevent them from doing anything to ensure that this didn't happen. When they came to invade us without little warning, there was no dialogue whatsoever or a chance for me to talk about my innocence before they arrived to forcefully take me prisoner. In fact, when they came, they threatened war if I didn't come willingly, which I was already agreeing to do. At every attempt I've tried to avoid conflict, and I don't see how I would never order the deaths of these innocent leaders. I wouldn't do it. Tenebris wants to be left alone. I think that's
Very
that's
very well,
everything.
Lime. Okay, I understand your sentiment.
Why did you invade Iceford?
What? When did we invade Iceford?
Hey.
Prosecution.
Later.
I will. Prosecution. Please. Lime has said his
We didn't
testimony.
invade anyone.
Lime has said his testimony. I believe that his testimony comes from heart. I cannot say whether or not it's honest. That is for the jury to decide. But I will say one thing to Lime is that he's a very emotional and strong leader for his people. He has tried very hard to profess his innocence because all he wants is for his people to be safe and for the truth to come out. However, his truth may not align with the real truth. That is for the jury to decide, and I will ask Lime to step back to the defendant's table so that the jury may deliberate. Do we have all members
Can we
of the-
also ask the defendant's table to be cleared? There are a lot of random people up here.
May both tables please be cleared. Bailiff, would you please escort all of the jury members to the chamber and be witness to their verdict, and please proclaim their verdict to the court.
Your Honor, out of curiosity, in the case of the jury, are we positive of a lack of bias, especially given the propaganda posted by Lime in the general chat of an image stating, where is it? Stating, and I quote, I have it here.
I'm not taking any more testimony. I apologize. I'm not taking any more testimony.
This is public on. This is not testimony against him. This is in the general server that possibly could.
Right. Jury, do you want to do your thing?
The jury's not up here. How are the jury going to talk to each other? We
There's
haven't really
a-
thought of this. There's like 13 people. Or 11 people.
Do we want to be able to hear what the jury's saying, or perhaps we just let them have their own private VC?
I say that I mean, for their safety, I would say that they should have their own private VC. Their verdict will come out as such. I do not want them to be witch hunted for their
I think that's
verdict. But
actually.
yeah.
Right. How do we do that? Perhaps jury, just honestly, you might want to make a private group chat or something, where you can do that.
Dismill, do you have them all friended?
I need all the jury members to please DM me, and I'll put them into their own call. I will not be part of the call, but I will start it.
I want to request permission to enter a private call with my client just to discuss the proceedings.
Yeah, of course. When should we return?
Hello, can I be
how long
added to
does
this
the jury have?
jury thing so I can record it?
Yes, give me 1 second.
You won't fit. Yeah, that's a tricky thing. Do we have a private server somewhere?
I'm working on it.
Cool.
Could you not drag them all up to editors, Marcus? If Dismill repeats the list. Dismal has the list.
All right. Okay. Jurors, could you join? Let me think. Roventelia Mining, just the jurors, and I will drag you up after I've heard your name said in the list. Right. I'm just doing them one at a time, very slowly. Okay. It'll take me a minute. Right. Dismal. Is Dismal still here?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm working on
Could
it.
you let me know some of these jury members?
These should all be jury members. If I'm getting random requests from people, then I apologize.
So how long does the jury have to deliberate so my client and I know when to
Have we done
to
closing
return?
statements yet?
I'm sorry. There's not.
Yeah, we
time-
never
there's not
did our
time for
closing statements. Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
One second. Right, just say the names. I'm going to drag them into this new limited jury VC down there. So if you jury members go to Roventelia Mining, and I'll drag you into the jury VC. I just need Dismal to tell me who the jury members are.
Should we stay
yeah.
on stage, Marcus, or can we?
Okay, so
Dismal,
I
could
have
you join
yes,
now?
yeah. I'm sorry. So we have a jury VC. Okay.
Yep, just tell me what their names are.
Okay, so we have Robert the Robert, I'm Due, Front
Yep.
One, Mental Mentos, Pyro 02, Onspot, Mobius.
Wait. Okay, clearly you all haven't joined the. If you're a jury member, please join Roventelia Mining, and then I will drag you into the jury VC. Okay? If you are a jury member, please join Roventelia Mining. Thanks. Where are they? Oh, they're in the one above, aren't they? Say the names again.
All right, Zark. So Zark is in Roventelia Mining. So we have Robert the Robert. He's there. I'm Due, Front One, Mental Mentos, Pyro 02, Onspot, Mobius, Ultra Samurai, Nikki Burr, John Top.
These people
And
aren't there.
yeah, I'm really sorry if like if the Discord names don't match up with like their Minecraft names. I have to sort through all these DMs. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay.
Again, if you are a jury member, please join Roventelia Mining so I can drag you into the jury VC. Okay.
Oh wait, I found it. These people they're in the Discord. Hold on. They're in the Discord server that's up. So I created a separate Discord because that's what you asked me to do. Give me 1 second. They're all in a different Discord call.
Could you invite me to that so I can hear the deliberations?
There, I'm gonna send them into Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me give you 1 second. Where are you? I'm getting so many DMs from people. Okay. Invite. There. You can call them back into the thing.
Okay,
Everyone should.
again, are all the names in the jury VC correct? And are there any more that I need to drag in?
Yeah, they look to be about. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There should be 11 in there.
Well, there's 13. So which ones aren't the right ones?
Oh, okay. Hold on. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Yeah, some people might have forgotten that they were vetoed. Masters is there, Mentos is there, Front One is then. I don't think Hem is. I don't think Hem is a jury member unless their Minecraft name is different. Jew is there, John Top is there, Mobius is there, Nikki Ben is there, Onspot is there, Robert is there. T-Bone was vetoed.
Got it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
And that should be all of them. Okay. Thank you for your patience, guys. Oh wait, who's in there that's not supposed to be in there?
I believe there's a missing juror actually called Pyro.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hold on. Actually, yes, I made a mistake.
Hey, if you get them into Rove and Talia mining, I can drag them into the jury if they're a juror. Is there a juror missing that you need me to drag? If so, just get them into Rove and Talia mining, and I'll drag them into there.
Yeah, it should be Pyro too. I'm not sure what his Discord name is.
By the way,
Pass them to
apparently Corbulo was removed from the stage. But yes, it does look as though Pyro is missing at the moment. He's one of the jurors.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so it's someone called Pyro is supposed to be in the jury, and my co-counsel here, oh for God's sake, sorry, people keep opening the trapdoors. For some reason, they made the lawyer stands out on trapdoors. Corbulo is also supposed to be up there, I believe. He's my co-counsel.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Where's Corbulo? I don't know. So he's right there. So he's at the stand. But yeah, sorry. I just have to. I can't move you. So excuse me one moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can move you, Corbulo. I'm sorry. Wolfram, Allier said that he to let Corbulo back on the stage.
Okay, cool. In the event that the jury is deadlocked, I propose, as in like 5 innocent, 5 guilty, I propose we wait for Pyro to come back and give the tie-breaking vote.
Yeah. If Pyro's even here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Sorry for getting a little heated there, Dismal.
I understand. I did not anticipate. I mean, I anticipated for this to be a long trial, but I thought more people would be okay with it. I think, like I just wanted a fair trial, and I think things got a little bit carried away.
No, that makes 2 of us. That was one of the many things that people brought up, and that was one of the things that admittedly Sunday brought up to us was worry about a fair trial, and I've done my best to assure people that there would be a fair trial, because I will not be the reason that there is a rogue trial.
Of it, if that were to
I have
happen.
to leave like now. I was originally waiting to see like how the trial went and stuff. I hope you guys
just
have.
go. You have what to do?
I was just gonna say I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
Okay.
You too, man.
Have a good day. I'll tell you how it goes.
I probably will not be online tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be on Saturday. So.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
try
think-
and make
Yeah,
a
okay.
discreet, safe escape from this.
And that
Well, we could
goes for
probably
everyone
now
on
go.
stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and bye-bye.